You're lying still, but your mind is. It's tracing the faint glow of a street lamp through thin curtains, like a finger drawing invisible lines across the ceiling. That soft pulse in the dark, blue-gray at first, then warmer, just behind the fabric, is what you've been watching for 10 minutes now, maybe 20. Not really seeing it, but feeling its shape against your eyelids. Your thoughts aren't racing forward, they're looping sideways, like a sketch left half finished on the edge of a notebook. An idea that didn't resolve, a moment when someone looked away too long, a sentence you meant to say and never did. They linger in loops, not because they matter so much, but because your brain doesn't know how to let go yet. You've been searching for sleep with every trick you know: guided sleep meditation, breath counts, body scans, apps that promise calm. But the mind stays awake anyway, not from excitement or anxiety, just from being alive in a way that won't quiet down. It's not broken. It never was. The brain is working exactly as it should, noticing, replaying, wondering what happens next. Only tonight, there's no next to hold on to. So the mind stays open, and you're tired enough to want to stop fighting. You don't have to fall asleep right now. You don't even need to try. This isn't about forcing stillness or pretending your thoughts aren't real. It's okay that they keep coming. The things from today, what was said, what wasn't said, the way someone smiled at a joke you didn't hear, those are not flaws in your attention. They're just memories that haven't found their place yet. And tonight, they don't have to. Let it be known, this is relaxation content. This isn't therapy. It's not medical advice, and it doesn't replace professional care. If sleep has stayed hard for months, night after night, even when you're exhausted, it might help to talk with a doctor or a sleep specialist. Not because something's wrong with you, but because your brain runs on different rhythms than most. That's okay. It doesn't mean you can't rest. You don't need to fix anything tonight. You aren't supposed to clear your mind or release tension like it's a burden you're carrying. The thoughts that come are not signs of failure, but signals, quiet ones, that something needs time. Maybe it just needs space to be unfinished. There's no task in this moment, no list waiting, no deadline breathing down the neck of tomorrow. You can leave all of it untouched until morning. That half-drawn sketch, it stays on the page. The text you didn't send, it doesn't have to exist right now. There's room for things to be incomplete. And if your mind drifts, of course, it will. It isn't a problem. It's normal. You're not doing anything wrong when you notice yourself thinking about what the street lamp might look like from outside, or wondering whether the neighbor still has that red car parked on the corner. That's just your brain being curious. And curiosity doesn't have to be acted upon. So let it happen. Let the thoughts rise and settle like dust in a sunbeam. You don't need to push them away. Just notice when you're somewhere else, when you've wandered from this breath, or from the shape of the glow on your wall, and gently return, not by forcing yourself back, but by letting one small anchor take hold, one thing at a time. The feel of your hands resting on top of each other, just above your belly. The weight of them, not heavy, not light, but present. You don't need to do anything with that weight. Just let it be there. Let it say nothing and mean everything. Now follow this slow rhythm of attention, gentle as a hand brushing the edge of a dream. Begin at the top, but not in any rush. Your scalp feels cool where hair touches skin, like a soft film over bone. There's no need to change anything there. You're just noticing how it sits under your skull. Now let that awareness move down slowly, like water flowing through still channels. The jaw. It might be tight without you meaning to hold it. Not a problem. Just notice the muscles along the edge of your face, near your ears. They don't have to relax. They just need room to exist as they are. The tongue rests at the base of your mouth, not doing much. You can feel its shape against the back of your teeth if you let yourself focus there for a second, not trying to move it, just noticing that space where silence lives behind your lips. Now go further down slowly, as though tracing the inside of an old coat with fingers too tired to button anything. Your throat is quiet, not dry, not tight. It just breathes on its own. The way you've been breathing all night, the steady rise and fall of your chest is already enough. No need to control it. The shoulders, those places where tension gathers like snow in a hollow. They don't have to drop right now, but let them know they're allowed to rest, even if they haven't quite decided how. Let the skin above them feel lighter than gravity says it should be. Now move through your arms, the weight of each limb, not as effort, but as presence. The right arm rests on top of the left, or maybe one hand is cupped beneath your cheek. It doesn't matter which. What matters is that you're feeling where they are in space, even if only faintly. The fingers, each one distinct, curved, resting like small shapes on a table. You can feel how each knuckle meets the next, how the skin stretches slightly over bone. Not to adjust them, just to know here they are. Not working, not planning, just being. The space between your thumb and index finger, the gap where nothing is happening, might be one of the quietest places in the whole body. Now let attention settle into your chest again, not with force, but like a leaf landing on still water. You're breathing in and out without needing to change it. There's no goal, no measurement, just this, air entering, softening inside you, then leaving slowly, almost reluctantly, as if the breath doesn't want to go. You don't have to stay with your body for long. It's fine if it drifts off again. That's how it works. Your mind isn't a machine that can be turned on and off. It just moves through things like wind through trees, not always steady, but always flowing. And when you notice the thoughts rising, the sketch from this morning, the way someone looked at their phone during dinner, the thing about the light outside, you don't have to name them or argue with them. You can let each one pass by like a shape in the fog. You don't need to hold onto any of it tonight. There's no reason for urgency, no task to complete before sleep arrives. It will come when it comes, not because you earned it, but because your body knows how to rest deep down, beneath all the loops and revisions and things left unsaid. Now let this rhythm continue, not fast, not slow in any measurable way, just steady. A quiet pulse of awareness that moves through the space between breaths. Let the image of the street lamp still be there behind your eyes, the faint blue-gray glow. soft around the edges, like something half remembered from a dream you didn't quite finish. That light isn't going anywhere tonight. It's not asking for anything. It's just existing, steady in its own quiet way, like the breath that keeps rising and falling through stillness. And if you find yourself thinking about what it might look like from outside, how close the glass is to the street, or whether anyone ever sees it at night, you can let those thoughts move forward like clouds drifting across a sky. They don't have to be stopped. You're not responsible for them. Just let the image of that light stay and notice how it feels when you stop trying to control what happens next. Let your mind wander if it wants to. Let it trace old shapes, half-finished plans, forgotten names, a melody from an ad on the radio years ago. The way memory floats in fragments without needing resolution. You don't have to fix anything. You don't even need to remember why you're here. Just keep returning, not with effort, but with softness, to this breath, to this shape of stillness, to this moment where nothing has to be done and everything is already enough. The light outside hasn't changed its shape. It still sits in the same corner of your vision, a small bruise of blue-gray against the dark, no brighter, no dimmer, just present like an old habit you've forgotten how to question. You don't need to watch it anymore. It doesn't demand anything from you. It's not waiting for you to do something with it. The way the glow seeps through the fabric of the curtains is uneven. The weave pulls it apart in places, lets a few threads escape as faint streaks on the ceiling. Those strands don't mean anything. They're just light moving where it wants. Let your eyes stay closed now if you like, or keep them open and let the shape of that glow remain behind your lids, like something you've seen once before, but can't place in time or memory. Maybe it's from a city you never visited. Maybe it's not even real. It doesn't matter. What matters is how it feels to rest with its presence, soft on the edges, steady where it touches your awareness. You don't have to interpret it. You don't need to know what street it comes from, or who might be looking up at it across the way. Let your attention slide down again, not toward any part of your body in particular, but toward a quiet space just below your ribs, like an empty pocket where nothing is happening yet. Not cold, not warm, just still. The kind of stillness that doesn't feel empty because there's no pressure to fill it. It holds only the possibility of breathing into itself, not needing to be anything more than what it already is. And if you notice a thought drifting in, whether it's about the coffee you left cooling on the kitchen counter, or how long it takes for your brain to stop replaying a sentence from yesterday, you can let it pass like a shadow crossing a wall. No need to hold on to it, no reason to carry it forward. You're not responsible for remembering every detail that flickers through your mind tonight. There's a shape in the air above you now, not visible, but felt like the way silence can have weight when there are no sounds around. It settles gently over your chest and shoulders like a blanket folded too many times to remember its original form. You don't need to adjust it. You don't need to know what it's made of. Just let it be. Let the space between breaths grow slightly longer, not because you're trying to stretch time, but because your body is learning how to rest in small increments, like a river that doesn't rush toward its destination, but flows anyway. Now imagine the sound of rain, not actual rain, just the idea of it. Not loud or sudden, just soft taps against glass, slow and uneven, like someone tapping their fingers on the edge of a table with no rhythm to follow. It's not falling in real time. You're not hearing anything outside. This is memory or imagination or both, whatever lets your mind move without direction. Each tap lands somewhere inside you, not as an event, but as a sensation, a tiny vibration beneath the skin, like the faint echo of something that happened long ago and wasn't important enough to name. You don't need to know what it was. You just feel its trace, like the afterimage left by a flash of light. And if you catch yourself wondering whether this is working, if sleep is coming yet, you can let that thought go too. Not with judgment, not with frustration. Just like letting a leaf drift from your palm into still water. There's no need to say it was wasted effort or that you're failing at being quiet. You're already doing what matters, staying present in the space where nothing is required of you. The The body remembers how to rest, even when the mind forgets how to stop. That's not a failure on your part. It's just the way things are for brains like yours, which never truly idle, but still find ways to slow down, even if only by a few degrees. Let that light outside remain as it is, faint, unchanging, indifferent. It doesn't care whether you're awake or asleep. It doesn't want anything from you. You can keep watching it with your mind's eye, not because you need to see more, but simply because there's no harm in holding onto the shape of something that isn't asking for anything. Now let attention shift slowly toward your feet, not their position on the mattress, not how they're turned, just the barest sense of them being there. Like two small stones resting at the end of a long path you've walked without noticing. Not warm, not cold, just present. The heel presses into the surface with no urgency. The arch holds its shape in quiet balance. You don't need to straighten anything or make it better. Just feel how each toe curls slightly, as if still remembering how to grip something. And if a memory surfaces, the sound of boots on wet pavement from years ago, or the way your grandmother used to press her foot against yours when you were small, you can let that moment float through like a reflection in water. It doesn't have to be held. You don't need to know why it came back now. The mind is not meant to stay still. It's meant to wander, to drift, to return again and again, even if only for breaths at a time. Let the rhythm of your breathing deepen slightly, just enough so that each out-breath lingers longer than before. Not forced, just natural, like waves receding after they've reached the shore. The air moves in and stays inside you just a little longer before it leaves. It doesn't rush to go. There's no hurry. And if you feel a thought rise, whether it's about tomorrow's appointment or that email you haven't replied to, you can let it arrive as simply as dust settling on a shelf. Not loud, not urgent, just there. You don't have to say yes or no. You don't even need to acknowledge it by name. You're already doing enough. Now let your awareness sink into the space beneath your spine, the hollow where the body meets the mattress, like a small valley cradling stillness. Not deep, not dark, just soft, like the quiet between two notes that haven't quite been played yet. There's no need to fix anything here. No reason to reach for closure or clarity. You're not supposed to solve anything tonight. Your job is only this: to stay gently in the moment where nothing has to be done and everything already is. The street lamp still glows behind your eyelids, not with strength, but with persistence. It doesn't flicker. It doesn't change. It's just there, like a promise that something can exist without being noticed. And if you find yourself wondering what it would feel like to step outside right now, how the air might smell at this hour, or whether your feet would feel cold on concrete, you can let that image drift forward with no resistance. Let it pass through you like steam from an old radiator. It doesn't need a place to land. Just keep breathing. Let each inhale be light enough not to stir anything. Let the exhale fall away slowly, as if gravity is pulling your thoughts down into silence, one by one. And when you notice that your mind has wandered, when it's somewhere else entirely, you don't have to pull it back with force. You can simply return, not because you failed, but because returning feels like coming home. You're already where you need to be. The body knows how to rest, even if the mind forgets. Let this moment stretch without breaking. The light outside hasn't moved. It's still there, waiting in its small corner of the dark quiet, patient, unchanged. And that's enough. The edge of your vision softens into a slow blur, like film left too long in the sun. There's nothing sharp here, no sudden lines or edges demanding attention. Just a quiet fold where light meets shadow, one gently fading into the other without protest. You're not trying to see it all at once. You don't have to catch every detail. It's enough that you are aware of its presence. The way the glow from outside pools slightly on your ceiling near the window frame, like honey spilled and left undisturbed. The air feels heavier now, not thick exactly, but full in a soft kind of way, as if it's holding its breath with you, not waiting for anything to happen, just being there. You can feel that stillness not only around you, but inside your chest too, the space where the heartbeat settles between beats. And doesn't rush forward again right away. A shape forms behind your eyelids, not a face, not an image, but something like memory without meaning. A curve of plaster on a wall from long ago. The way dust settled in one corner of your old bedroom window after rain stopped falling. Nothing grand or significant, just the kind of thing that lingers when no one else is watching. You don't have to name it. You don't even need to wonder why you're seeing it now. It's not asking for anything, this fragment. It doesn't want recognition. It just exists, like a forgotten note left on an empty table, and then fades as quietly as it came. Let your feet rest where they are. The weight of them isn't heavy anymore. They've stopped trying to do work, even in sleep. There's no urge to move, not even the faintest flicker toward standing or walking through dreams that might be waiting just beyond this moment. Just stillness, like roots sinking into soil after a long dry season. Your hands lie flat on top of your body, palms up, as if offering something small and unimportant. Maybe an old key you've forgotten how to use. Maybe the memory of someone's hand resting lightly over yours in passing. But no need to hold on to it. No reason to keep track of whose fingers brushed against yours years ago. There's a quiet hum beneath your skin, a sound not loud enough for ears, but deep enough that it registers as feeling rather than noise. It moves through you slowly, like air rising from underground tunnels after rain. You don't have to listen closely or interpret what it means. Just let its warmth spread where it will, along the back of your knee, up behind your shoulder blades, down into the hollows between bones. The street lamp outside still glows. It hasn't shifted position since you first noticed it earlier. Not even a tremble in the light. No flicker to suggest instability or fear. It's simply there, an unblinking eye watching over nothing much at all. And because of that, it feels safe, like something that knows how not to interfere. Your thoughts don't need permission anymore. They can drift like leaves caught on a slow river current, turning slowly before being carried underwater for just long enough to forget themselves completely. There's no deadline attached, no expectation they they return with answers or conclusions. If you think about the last things said in your head, the way someone spoke when they were tired, or how the sky looked that afternoon at 3, let it float like smoke from a candle left burning too long in another room. You don't have to follow it home. It doesn't matter where it goes. It's already gone. Now focus on the place between your ribs, the space beneath all pressure and effort. Not empty, not full, just open, like an envelope that was never sealed. No message inside, no letter waiting to be read, just the quiet possibility of something arriving someday, or maybe nothing ever coming at all. And in this openness, you can feel how soft everything is becoming. Even your thoughts are losing their edges. They no longer hit anything hard when they pass through your mind. Instead, they drift sideways like snowflakes that fall without direction or purpose, just floating down into stillness with no destination. The body remembers rest better than the brain ever will. It doesn't require proof, doesn't need to believe it's working properly. Just sinks deeper each time you stop resisting its pull. Let your breath slow further, not by trying harder, but simply because there's less reason to hurry now. The in-breath comes more slowly, like water filling a basin with no outlet. And the out-breath, when it leaves, is quieter than silence itself. Not even sound, just absence of effort. A faint sensation returns near your left wrist, the kind you'd miss if you weren't paying attention. Pressure from where fabric touches skin after being worn all day. Not tight enough to hurt, but present enough that it reminds you of existence. You're still here, still in this body, still breathing through the quiet dark. You don't have to make sense of any of this. There's no need to piece together what came before or wonder where things will go next. All that matters is the current moment, the way your spine rests along the mattress, how the weight of your torso presses gently into place like a stone settling in mud. Your mind doesn't have to stay focused. It can wander far across fields you've never walked, through hallways with doors you don't remember opening, and still return without shame even if only for one slow breath at a time. The glow from outside continues its patient watch, not bright enough to disturb the room, soft enough not to demand response. It sits in your vision like an old friend who knows you're tired and doesn't care whether you talk or stay silent. Let yourself sink further into what's already there, the quiet, the warmth, the soft pressure beneath you, the feeling of time slowing without force or resistance. There is no rush because nothing needs fixing tonight. Even if a thought comes, whether it's about a meeting tomorrow morning, an unfinished task from earlier in the week, or that conversation where you said too much and then tried to take it back, you can let it rise like steam off still water. Not loud, not urgent, not demanding anything of you beyond being noticed. And when you notice yourself somewhere else, when your attention has drifted far down a tunnel made of half-formed ideas or fading echoes from the past, just return as gently as turning over in sleep. No judgment needed, no correction required. You are already where you need to be, resting, breathing, holding space for whatever comes and goes. There's no place left to go that isn't this moment, the one where your body lies still, where thoughts float by without weight or purpose, where the light outside remains unchanged in its quiet vigilance. Now imagine the air around you not as empty, but full of something soft and slow-moving, like dust motes drifting through sunlight at dusk, or like breath from a sleeping animal curled deep within cover. No need to see it. Just feel that it's there, the kind of presence that exists without needing to be named. Let your awareness rest in the space just above your hips, where warmth pools gently under skin and fabric alike. Not hot, not cold, just steady, like earth beneath trees whose roots grow slowly underground for years, with no sign there doing anything at all. And if you feel a memory rising, the way rain hit pavement one winter night, or how someone once hummed without knowing it while folding laundry, you don't have to follow the tune. You can let the feeling pass through like wind across an open field, not stopping for any reason other being there. The street lamp still glows behind your eyelids, unchanged, unmoving, unwavering. It doesn't ask anything of you, doesn't want recognition or praise, just exists in its corner of darkness with no agenda and no expectation. Let the shape of that light settle into your bones, not as an image, but as a kind of knowing. Something can remain steady even when nothing else does. Something can endure without effort, simply because it is allowed to be. You don't have to understand what any of this means. You only need to feel how deep the quiet has become, the way sound fades not with silence, but with absence of demand. There's no pressure to wake up or fall asleep or even think clearly. Just rest. You are lying in a quiet room where the air holds its breath, not because it's still, but because it doesn't need to do anything. There's no reason to move or speak or think ahead. The light from the street lamp has softened further now, no longer pressing against your eyes like an outline, just resting at the edge of vision. A quiet pulse in the dark that never asks you to respond. It stays where it is, and so can you. Let your shoulders drop into the mattress without effort. Let them sink not toward sleep, but simply toward stillness, the kind that doesn't promise anything, only allows what's already there. The space beneath you isn't empty. It's full of a slow gravity that pulls nothing new, just holds what is. Your body knows this, how it can rest even when the mind feels like a room with too many open windows. Now let your attention drift down through the weight of yourself, not to fix anything, not to analyze or adjust, but simply to notice how each part of you meets the surface beneath. The back of your hand touches fabric without pressing. The curve where your leg bends into the knee is soft against itself. Your foot lies flat and unclaimed by any purpose. There's no need to keep track of them all. Just let each point be known, like a name whispered once in a long-forgotten language. And if you find yourself thinking about whether this will help, or how long it takes for the brain to finally quit, it's okay, that thought has come. It doesn't mean anything is wrong. It simply means your mind is still doing its job, checking things, testing patterns, making sure nothing was missed. tonight, there are no tests. There's only the fact of you lying here in this moment with all the small details already present. The glow outside isn't moving. The trees beyond the window haven't shifted since earlier. Nothing is waiting for your approval or action. Even the street lamp seems to have given up on being noticed, which makes it easier to be unnoticed yourself. No one needs to see you here in this soft corner of night. No one even knows you're awake. Let your breath slow not by forcing it, but by letting it become a rhythm that matches something older than thought. The way water moves through stone when no one is watching. It doesn't hurry because there's nowhere to arrive. It simply flows, leaving behind the faintest trace of its passage, like moss growing in silence on concrete. Now imagine your mind isn't racing. It's not even thinking at all. Instead, it's like a field after rain, full of puddles that don't reflect anything but what's above them. Clouds drift over without being remembered. The shapes are blurred and temporary, no names, no meanings attached. You aren't trying to read the sky. You're letting it pass across your inner landscape. A thought rises, not urgent, not important, but one about the way dust settles on shelves in rooms that aren't used much anymore. Not a memory of cleaning or neglect, just the image of tiny grains falling slowly through still air, landing where they will and staying there without notice. You don't need to remember which shelf it was. You only need to feel how quiet such motion can be. And if another thought comes, whether about an email unanswered, a text sent too quickly, or whether someone noticed that you said nothing when you should have, you don't have to answer it. Just let the feeling rise like steam from soil warmed by sun, and then fade away without direction. It doesn't need a place to go because it already was here. There's no urgency in the room. No reason for your mind to move faster than what is allowed. Even time feels less like a line and more like something that folds over itself, so that one moment rests inside another instead of pushing forward. Let yourself settle into this idea. You are not required to do anything tonight except be here, exactly as you are, with thoughts coming and going like birds passing through the edge of a field. Some land briefly, some vanish before they're named. None stay long enough to matter. The light outside has changed only slightly. Now it glows through the curtain in fainter waves, not unlike how sunlight moves across skin when someone steps out into the hall. There's no sharpness, no need to react or look away. It just exists, the same way your pulse does beneath your wrist, steady and unremarkable. Now let your awareness settle deeper, not toward any single point, but simply into the space where stillness begins. Not as a goal, not as effort, but as an invitation that doesn't require saying yes. The body knows this feeling, how it can feel heavy without being tired, light without moving. Let your hands lie open on top of each other, palms up, fingers loose, not holding anything, not reaching for anything, just resting in their own shape. Like leaves drifting down a still stream, they don't need to know where they'll end up because the water already knows its path. And if you feel yourself beginning to drift towards something deeper, the kind of softness that is sleep yet, but is close enough that your thoughts begin to blur, you can let it happen without guiding. No pushing forward, no pulling back. Just allow what's coming to come slowly, like a shadow stretching across the floor at dusk. There are no rules about how long this should last or when you'll stop thinking. You aren't supposed to become quiet on command. You're simply allowed to be in the middle of not doing anything without guilt or expectation. The air around you has changed too, not with wind, but with weightlessness. It doesn't press on your skin. It moves around you like a blanket that knows exactly how much warmth is needed and nothing more. There's no need to pull it tighter or loosen it. You're already wrapped in what's enough. You don't have to remember everything. Not the list, not the plan, not the way someone looked at you yesterday. Just let each idea pass like a cloud over water, reflected for an instant, and then gone. And if your mind starts wandering towards something else, the shape of a window frame from childhood, or how cold it felt standing barefoot on tile in winter, you don't need to follow it. You can simply observe the feeling is present, not as proof of anything, but just as part of what's happening now. The street lamp still glows. It doesn't flicker. It doesn't fade. It remains exactly where it was, unchanged and indifferent. And because of that, you don't have to be either. You can stay in this place where nothing is asked of you. There's no need for a plan, no reason to prepare. Even the thought of tomorrow feels distant, like something seen through fogged glass, present but not pressing. Let your breathing slow further, not by trying, but by letting each breath come longer than the one before. Not because it's better or more efficient, but simply because there's no need to rush. And if you feel yourself slipping into a deeper layer of quiet, the kind where time doesn't move forward and thoughts don't pile up, just let that be. You're not falling asleep yet, but you are letting go in the way only someone who has spent years fighting stillness can learn. Slowly, without resistance, with no demand for results. The light outside hasn't changed. The room is full of soft shapes, the kind that don't need to be seen clearly. And your body, your real one, is holding space in ways you've forgotten how to name. You are not broken. You are not behind. You're simply here, resting inside a moment that doesn't care whether it lasts forever or just 5 seconds more. No need to stay awake. No need to fall asleep. Just rest and let the dark around you hold what your mind can no longer carry. And if another thought comes, whether about unfinished work, forgotten words, or an apology never sent, you don't have to respond. You only have to notice it, and then leave it floating in the quiet like a leaf caught between two still waters. The air feels different now, not because anything changed, but because you're no longer trying to make sense of it. You're still lying there, not moving, not pretending to be asleep, just being in the shape of someone who has stopped fighting for a while. The glow from the street lamp hasn't changed, still pale and steady, and it casts its quiet light across the wall like something that's been watching too long but never blinked. You don't have to wonder what it means. It doesn't need to mean anything. Just be there as you are. There There's a softness in how your shoulders settle now, not because you've decided they should, but because gravity has begun to feel familiar again. The way your spine curves into the mattress isn't effortful anymore. You're not trying to adjust it, not even slightly. It just fits, like a glove that was made for this hand long ago and only now remembered. You might notice how silence doesn't feel empty here. It feels full of things that don't need names. A hum from the refrigerator downstairs, far off but steady. The faint creak of wood in the floor above, not enough to wake you, just enough to remind you that the house is breathing with its own slow rhythm. You're not listening for signs. You're only letting them be part of what's already happening. The thoughts don't vanish. They drift like dust motes in a sunbeam, barely visible, drifting past without landing. One might come, whether the kitchen window was left open this morning, not with urgency, just as an observation. A shape you once saw there, half lit by that same street lamp now, shifting slightly on its frame. No need to check it. It's already been checked in your mind 5 times before tonight, and each time the answer stayed the same. No matter how many ways you thought about it, nothing changed. Let that go like a thread pulled from a knitted sleeve, gentle, quiet, not tugged too hard. The image doesn't need to be fixed or finished. It can just exist as part of the night's background, like the outline of trees in shadow beyond the glass. And now another shape rises, not loud, not insistent, but clear enough that you feel it. A corner of an old notebook from school days, half filled with sketches of birds no one ever saw. Not real birds, maybe made up ones, some with too many eyes or wings folded wrong. You don't have to remember why you drew them. Just let the memory sit in your awareness like something found beneath a floorboard. Not useful, just present. The air in the room feels heavier now, not heavy with pressure, but thick with stillness. Like honey that's cooled enough to hold its shape without dripping. It doesn't press on you, it holds you, as though wrapping around every edge of your body and saying, "This is where you belong for now." You don't need to reach forward. You don't need to look ahead. Even the idea of tomorrow, what it might bring, what you'll be expected to do, isn't a demand anymore. It's just another shape in the dark, like the one from the street lamp, or the shadow of your hand against the wall. You can let go of the weight of being ready. No need for preparation. You're already here, already inside this moment that doesn't care how long it lasts, only that you stay with it. Not because you're trying, but simply because there's no place else to go and nothing left to prove. Your fingers rest on your chest, not gripping, not pushing down, just resting where they fell when you stopped moving. There's a quiet warmth in the space between them, like heat from something that was once alive, but now only remembers how it felt. If another thought comes, whether about a voicemail never returned, or whether the coffee maker is still plugged in, you don't have to answer it. You can let it float up and settle again without reacting, like water finding its level after being stirred. The light from outside doesn't shift. It stays where it was, low and soft, painting small shapes on the ceiling that resemble nothing you've seen before, but feel familiar anyway. The kind of shape a child might draw when they're not trying to be accurate, just trying to say, "This is how I see it." You don't have to name it. You don't even need to understand it. Just let the image form and then fade like breath on glass. Now you begin to notice something else. The way your skin feels where it meets the sheets. Not too warm, not cold. Like a place that's been touched gently enough that it knows how soft it can be. The fabric doesn't cling. It doesn't pull. It just stays, quietly supporting, like an old friend who never asks for anything. Your breath moves through your body without being forced. Each inhale takes longer than the last, not because you're doing it on purpose, but because there's no reason to rush back out again. You don't have to exhale quickly. You can let it linger in your lungs like a word that was almost said and then forgotten. There's space now between thoughts more than before. Not silence exactly, but stillness with room for things to breathe. The kind of quiet where even the small sounds feel slow enough to see. And if you think about how long this has gone on, the hours passed, the nights stacked like books on a shelf, you don't need to count them. You don't have to measure your staying awake by how many times you've stared at the ceiling or traced the same crack in the plaster with your eyes. That's not what matters here. What matters is that you're still here, still breathing, not trying to be anything other than this moment, even if it stretches on for longer than you expected. The house settles deeper into its own quiet. The refrigerator hums quieter now. A window somewhere in the building sighs as it cools. Nothing urgent, nothing important. Just life moving at a pace that matches your body's slowing rhythm. You're not trying to fall asleep. You don't even know if you will. But you can allow yourself to be somewhere between awake and not, where thoughts come and go like clouds passing over the moon, where nothing needs to stay or be remembered. And now another image forms, not a memory, just a sensation. The way your foot feels in the sock, how it rests against the edge of the mattress, not tucked under, not pulled back, just resting. The soft pressure of fabric against skin, warm from being worn all day, but cooled by the night. There's no need to fix that either. No reason to adjust it. You can leave your foot exactly where it is, just part of what you're holding in this moment. Even the shape of your hand on your chest remains unchanged, not because you've decided it should, but because there's no impulse to move it. It just stays, like a stone that has found its place at the bottom of a stream. You don't need to think about tomorrow's schedule, or whether you'll remember what was said in the meeting yesterday. You can let all those things sit where they are, unanswered, unfinished, not needing resolution. There's room for them here, even if just as shapes floating in dark water. And now your breathing slows further, not because you're trying to make it slow, but because each breath takes up more time than the last. The pause between inhale and exhale grows longer. You don't notice it until it's already there, like a river that has changed course without anyone seeing it happen. You can let it be. Let your body remember how to rest, even when you're not trying. The street lamp still glows. It hasn't faded. It doesn't flicker. It just stays quietly present, like something that's been waiting for this exact moment, not for any reason, but simply because it has always known where it belongs. You don't have to understand why the world feels softer now. You don't need to explain how your body is sinking deeper into the mattress, not with force, but with ease, like a feather that forgot it ever had weight. Just let this be what you are. Someone who isn't doing anything except being here. And even that is allowed. You're still here, still breathing, still holding space for what comes next without needing to name it. The street lamp's glow hasn't changed its mind about being there. It doesn't rush. It doesn't need to be seen. You notice how it pools on the floor in a shape like an old letter folded too many times and never opened. Not sharp, not bright, just light that has learned patience. There's no hurry for you to understand it. Your foot is still where it landed earlier. The sock hasn't shifted. It doesn't feel tight or loose. It just is. Like the way a coat might hang on a hook after being worn, waiting for something that isn't due yet. You don't think about whether you'll wear it again tomorrow. That's not what matters now. And your hand remains where it is, on your chest, not pressed down, not lifted, just resting as if it had found the only place in the world where it could be still. There's no effort to keep it there. No need to remind yourself. It stays because nothing inside you says move. Not even a whisper. The air near the window has cooled slightly since last time you noticed. You don't turn your head, but you feel how different that patch of room is. Lighter, less settled than the side where you are. Like one part of the space remembers it's not night yet, while another has already decided to sleep. There's a shape in the corner behind your shoulder, a shadow with no source, just depth. It doesn't move when the light shifts. It stays exactly as it is, like something that was always meant to be there. You don't try to name what it might be. Not a chair, not dust, just absence shaped into stillness. You're aware of how your jaw feels, loose, not tired, just unclenched in a way that surprises you. Like muscles you didn't know were holding on have finally let go without being told. Your teeth are not touching. There's space between them, like a pause after a word that doesn't need to be said. And then another sensation comes not from the body, but from the edge of it, the weight of your blanket. Not heavy, not light, just present in its own quiet way, like something that knows it belongs under you and has no intention of leaving. It hasn't been pulled up or tucked in. It just lies where it fell when you got into bed, and now it's staying. There's a softness to the fabric against your leg, an uneven texture, maybe from wear, maybe from folding. You don't smooth it out. You don't tuck it under. The streetlight is still glowing through the curtain, but not the same way as before. It feels less like light and more like memory now. Not a thing you see, but something that was once seen and never forgotten. The color is soft, pale yellow with faint gray edges, like old paper left out in sunlight. You don't need to think about what happened earlier today, the conversation at the kitchen table, the way someone smiled when they said your name. You don't even remember if you spoke after that. It doesn't matter. What matters is that it happened, and now it's gone, like a page turned without being read fully. There's no need to pull anything back in. No reason to replay the tone of voice or the pause before the reply. There's space for silence around those things. Not emptiness, but room where they can float like leaves on dark water. Your breath is slower now, not because you're trying to make it slow, but because each one takes longer to come and go. The inhale feels drawn out, as if your lungs are filling with something soft instead of air. And the exhale, longer than before, doesn't rush away. It lingers like steam from a cup that's been set down too soon. You don't count breaths. You don't try to guide them. They just keep happening in their own rhythm, like waves that know how far they can go without breaking. A sound comes from outside, a car passing at the end of the street. It doesn't stop, doesn't slow, just moves through the night with no destination you need to track. The tires don't screech. They just roll over pavement and fade into distance, like a thought that drifts away without being caught. And then another sound, a soft creak from somewhere in the house, not near you, but close enough to feel it in your bones. It's not loud, not sharp, just something shifting, wood expanding, or a hinge letting go of tension. You don't wonder what caused it. You don't check if anything is wrong. You just let it be part of the quiet. The street lamp still glows. The light hasn't dimmed or changed color. It's like a small promise that someone didn't forget to turn on, even though no one needed it. A little signal in the dark, not for you, but near enough so you can feel its presence. Your fingers are resting flat on your chest, not curled, not tense, just lying there as if they had decided to stop doing anything other than being where they were. You don't think about what they might do later. They aren't planning ahead. There's no future in that motion, only now. And then you notice a new feeling, not in your body, not in the air, but somewhere between them. An awareness of how long this has been going on, not as time measured by clocks, but as something deeper, the stretch of being awake without trying to change it. It's like walking through a hallway with no doors. You keep moving forward because you do know where else to go. And yet, there's nothing pushing you. You aren't afraid of that length, not anymore. Not even when the thought comes, this could last for hours. That doesn't feel urgent. It just feels true. Like a fact about this moment, no more, no less. The shape of your hand remains unchanged. You don't adjust it. You don't move it to another place. It stays exactly as it is, not because you're trying to hold onto it, but because letting go isn't necessary right now. And the light from outside hasn't flickered once since you began noticing. No tremor in its glow. No pause between seconds. Just a steady presence, like something that has learned how to stay without effort. You don't need to make sense of any of this. You don't have to decide whether it's peaceful or not, or if falling asleep is the goal. There's room for both being awake and being soft at the same time. It doesn't require explanation, just acceptance. Your shoulders are lower than they were earlier, not because you've pushed them down, but because gravity has found a new way to hold them in place. Not heavy, not relaxed, but resting, as if your body had been waiting for permission it didn't know it needed. And the breath continues, longer now between each one. The pause after exhaling feels deeper than before, like a space that wasn't there until just now, the kind of silence that isn't empty, but full in its own quiet way, like a room where someone once stood and never left. The street lamp still burns through the curtain, not bright enough to cast real shadows, only soft ones, blurred edges, shapes with no names, like memories that don't want to be remembered, or thoughts you've forgotten you had. There's nothing to fix here. No need to adjust your position, shift your weight, or turn toward anything different. You're not trying to go anywhere, not even toward sleep. Just here, in this slow drift between awareness and release, where the body can breathe without thinking about it, where thoughts come and go like clouds over a field you don't need to cross. Your foot is still resting on the edge of the mattress, not tucked under, not lifted up. It's just there, part of the moment, not part of anything else. And when your mind drifts, when you notice yourself somewhere else, thinking about something that isn't happening now, it doesn't mean you failed. It means your brain is doing what it does best, wandering gently through quiet corners without needing to be told where to go. You don't need to bring yourself back, not right away. The voice of the street lamp, its soft yellow pulse, is still there, even when you aren't looking at it. Even when your eyes are closed or turned toward the ceiling, or just resting in a fold of dark, it's not asking anything of you. You're not holding on to anything anymore, just letting the shape of your body be what it is, like a stone that has settled into water and stopped seeking depth. The air around you isn't thin or sharp. It's soft with time, thick in places where silence has grown old, but never worn out. There's no need to say anything about how long this has been going on. Just feel the way your breath finds its own rhythm again, like a river that forgot it was supposed to rush and now moves only because it remembers what water does when left alone. The street lamp still pulses outside, not in time with your heartbeat, not in any pattern you could follow. It's just there, breathing at its own slow pace, steady enough that the light doesn't feel like a signal, but more like a presence. something that has learned how to exist without being noticed. You don't have to watch it to know it's still on. The glow stays even when your eyes close or roll back into their sockets, or simply rest in the dark behind your lids. It leaves an afterimage, not sharp, not bright, just a softness that lingers like warmth from a blanket you didn't realize was already around you. Your mind is quiet now, quiet not because it's empty, but because it has stopped trying to fill itself with meaning. There are thoughts passing through, yes, but they don't land. They drift across the surface of your awareness like leaves on still water, turning once or twice in the current before floating away without a trace. One comes, the memory of a half-written note from yesterday afternoon, not finished because you looked up and saw sunlight through the blinds and forgot what came next. It doesn't matter that it was never completed. What matters is how it felt, the way your fingers hovered above the paper, like they were waiting for something to happen before writing another word. That's all there is to remember. Not why you stopped, not whether anyone would care if you finished it. Just the feeling of pause of hands resting in midair and time folding over itself. It wasn't failure. It was just a moment where interest shifted elsewhere, like gravity pulling attention away from one spot to another. And now your feet are still on the mattress edge, not because you chose that position, but because they've stayed there longer than you noticed. You don't need to move them. They're not uncomfortable. There's no urgency in their placement, just presence, like a part of you that decided to stay put and never needed permission. The silence between your thoughts is growing wider now, not with absence, but with depth. It isn't the kind of quiet where nothing happens. It's the kind where everything settles into its own place without needing to be rearranged. The space inside your chest feels fuller than it did before, not with air or tension, but with stillness that doesn't feel like waiting. You're not thinking about sleep. You're not trying to get there. But if you were, this would be how it begins. Slowly, without a plan, with no force behind it. Like the way dust settles on windowsills when no one opens the glass. Not because someone wanted it to, but because gravity is patient and never rushes. There's a soft hum beneath everything, the sound of air moving through the walls, maybe, or just the faint vibration of distant traffic far enough away that it doesn't break the quiet. It isn't loud or intrusive. It's just part of the atmosphere now, like the low light from outside, or the way your skin feels slightly cooler than your palms. You notice how your fingers are relaxed, not limp, not loose, but unhurried. The nails aren't pressed into anything. There's no urge to scratch, to tap, to touch something for reassurance. They're just there, resting on top of each other like they've found a shape that makes sense after hours of searching. When your mind drifts, when you realize you're thinking about the way rain sounded against the roof last week, or how someone's voice changed at the end of a sentence, you don't need to bring yourself back. You don't even need to name it. The thought is already passing through like a shadow across the floor. It doesn't demand anything. It just exists and then fades. There's no checklist in this space. No list of things that must be done or remembered or apologized for. There are only moments, and each one holds itself together without needing you to hold it. Your left shoulder feels heavier now, not with weight, but with release. As if the muscle has finally given up on trying to stay tense and just surrendered to gravity in a quiet way that doesn't feel like collapse. It's not sinking. It's settling, like soil after rain finds its level again without effort. There are no edges here anymore, just soft transitions between awareness and rest. The boundary between thinking and not thinking has blurred into something else. The space where thoughts can be present without needing to be acted on, where attention can wander without fear of losing itself. You don't have to fix anything. You don't need to organize your thoughts or sort through memories. There's no obligation to make sense of why you're awake or how long this will last. The light still burns outside, not bright enough to wake anyone, not dim enough to disappear. It just is, and so are you. Your breath slows even further, so gradually that you barely notice it happening, until the pause after exhaling stretches longer than before. Like a held note music that doesn't end because no one decided when it should. Just continues, soft and steady, as if time itself has slowed to match your rhythm. There's something about this quiet glow, this constant yellow pulse through cloth, that feels like an old friend who never says much, but always shows up when needed. You don't need to talk to it. You don't even need to acknowledge it. It's just there, lighting the room without needing a reason. And somewhere inside you, a place that doesn't know what it's doing, there is a kind of warmth spreading upward from your chest, not hot or tight, but slow and quiet like honey poured into cold tea. It moves through your throat and settles behind your eyes, not as sensation, but as presence. As if something soft has found its way home. Your hands are still where they were. Your feet stay on the edge of the mattress. You're not trying to change anything, not even a little. The world outside hasn't shifted. The street lamp is still on. The sky remains dark, untouched by morning. But within you, something has settled into place without being forced. You don't need to ask if this is sleep. You don't need to wonder what happens next. There's no story here, no beginning or end, just breath and light, and the slow unfolding of a moment that doesn't have to mean anything. And when another thought comes, something about forgetting your keys or leaving a window open or missing someone you haven't spoken to in months, it doesn't come with urgency. It floats forward like dust in sunlight, visible for a second before vanishing into stillness. You don't need to answer it. You don't have to decide whether to worry or forget. The thought is allowed to be, just as your body is allowed to stay where it is, just as the light outside is allowed to remain unchanged. There's no pressure to do anything, no demand that you become something else. Just this, being here in the soft weight of stillness, with nothing to prove and nowhere to go. The air feels warmer now, not because heat has entered the room, but because your body has stopped resisting its own natural state. You aren't fighting to stay awake or push toward sleep. There's no struggle at all, just a quiet kind of presence that doesn't require effort. And so you drift slower than before, deeper into silence, where time isn't measured in minutes, but in the softness between one breath and the next, where thoughts come like visitors who don't stay long and leave nothing behind except a faint trace of their passage. Your mind is not blank, but it's not full either. It's open, not empty, not busy, just open, like an old door that hasn't been closed in years, swinging slightly on its hinges because no one has come to shut it. The shape of your shadow on the wall has changed again, just slightly, not enough to notice unless you're watching for it. It's thinner at the edges now, like ink that's been left out in air and begun to fade. You don't have to think about where it came from or what it means. It just is. The same light that painted it earlier still shines through the curtains, steady as a pulse you've stopped trying to count. There's a quiet hum beneath everything, something not quite sound, not quite silence. A low frequency in the walls, maybe, or in your bones, something older than memory. It doesn't demand attention. It simply is there, like the weight of air when no one's breathing near you. You don't need to name it. Just let it be part of the stillness that has grown around your body, as though it were made from threads left behind by a dream. Your shoulder rests where it fell. No adjustment needed. The arm beside you hasn't moved in minutes, maybe hours, but not because time matters anymore. It's just settled, like something finally found its place after being misplaced for so long. Your fingers are flat against the bedsheet, not curled or tense, not reaching for anything. They know where they belong. Outside, a car passes low and slow, and you hear it without lifting your head. You don't wonder who's driving or where they're going. There's no need to track that kind of story. It comes and goes like breath through an open window, audible, then gone. No ripple after. And inside, you feel the shift again. Not a big one, just a softening, like a weight you didn't know was there has been lifted without announcement. It wasn't removed by willpower or effort. It just slipped away while you weren't looking. The street lamp still burns yellow through the fabric, but now it doesn't feel like light so much as color, like someone painted the air with something that used to exist in a forgotten room. A memory of warmth without heat. A feeling of being known by something that never spoke. You don't need to remember what you forgot. The thing about forgetting is not that it's loss, it's just absence. And absence isn't emptiness, it's space, room for other things. There's a shape in the corner of your vision, the one where the wall meets the ceiling, barely visible, like an old seam in fabric that no longer holds anything together, but still exists. You don't need to fix it or close it off. Just let it be. Let the shadow there grow slightly darker, as if something has settled into its curve. Your breathing doesn't follow any pattern anymore, not even a slow one. It just breathes when it wants, pauses where it likes. Sometimes it's shallow, just enough air to keep going. Other times, it sinks deep into your chest like water finding the ground after rain. You don't guide it. You don't correct it. There's no right way for it to be. You're not trying to become quiet. You're just becoming softer. And there, in that softness, a thought arrives, not loud or urgent, just a simple fact. You haven't taken your coat off since yesterday. It was left on the back of the chair near the door, the one by the window where the light spills across the floor when it rains. You don't know why that matters now. Maybe because it's still there, waiting in its place. Not forgotten, just held. There's no need to go get it. No reason to decide whether you should hang it up or leave it as is. It can stay where it is. The coat doesn't mind. Neither do you. The room has grown quieter than quiet, like silence that remembers how to exist even when there's nothing making noise. It's not empty. It holds the weight of things left behind, not in regret, but in simple acceptance. Like a shelf with one book on it and no reason to add another. You don't need to remember why you put it there or what was inside that book. You just know somehow that the act of placing it there once meant something. And now, nothing is asking for meaning. Your feet are still on the edge of the mattress, but they're not resisting. They've stopped wondering if they should be tucked in or pulled back. They've given up the idea of being somewhere else. And your eyes, your eyelids, are heavy not from fatigue, but from presence. Like they've grown accustomed to staying closed without needing permission. Not because you're trying to sleep, but because closing them feels like a natural part of being here. There's a pattern in the ceiling above, not a design, just imperfections. Tiny cracks that run through drywall like rivers that never had a source. They're not broken, they're just parts of the surface now. Like how time marks bodies without meaning to. You don't need to fix them or cover them. Just watch them as they are. The light outside has dimmed slightly, just enough that it no longer feels like a signal, only a glow. A quiet companion in the dark, not bright enough to wake you, not faint enough to vanish. You're not afraid of darkness anymore. You don't need light to feel safe. Safety isn't about visibility. It's about staying where you are without needing to leave. There's no story here. No reason why this moment is happening or how long it will last. It just is like the slow turn of a planet that doesn't care if anyone notices. You don't need to make sense of your thoughts. You don't even need to listen to them anymore. They drift through you like paper boats on still water, not going anywhere, not stopping for anything. Whether you're tired or awake is no longer the question. The body knows what it's doing, even if the mind hasn't caught up yet. You're not fighting sleep. You're not chasing peace. There's no task left to complete, no list that must be finished, nothing to prove. The space around you has become porous, not open in a way that lets things in, but soft enough that thoughts don't stick. They pass through like wind over glass, leaving only the faintest trace. Your hands are still where they were. Your breath is slower than before, so slow now, it feels more like stillness than motion. And somewhere deep beneath all of this, the place where you've stopped trying to control anything, you feel a kind of quiet satisfaction. Not because something changed, but because nothing needs to change. The street lamp outside has dimmed again, just slightly. The yellow glow is now the color of old paper, worn at the edges. It doesn't burn anymore, it rests, like it's tired too, and you are resting with it, without saying a word, without needing to be seen or understood, just breathing, just being, not asleep yet, not fully awake, but not caught in between either. You're just here, holding space for what is, without trying to shape it. The air feels thick, but gentle, like the room has become something soft and slow, made from layers of silence that have built up over time. And you don't need to do anything with this moment. You don't even need to remember it later. It's enough that it happened, that it exists, that you are part of it, not as a guest, not as an observer, but simply as presence. The light outside is no longer a signal. It's just there, like your breath, like your heartbeat, like the quiet hum beneath everything. You don't have to understand how long this will last. You don't even need to wonder if it's sleep or something else. Just let go, let it be, and keep breathing, slowly, just a little slower, like time has forgotten its own name, like nothing needs to move forward, like the world can stop for just a few more breaths, or maybe forever. The pattern in the ceiling has changed slightly, no longer a river, but something softer, like frost spreading across glass that wasn't meant to freeze. You don't need to name it. It's not asking for anything. Just there, softening at the edges, as if time itself is blurring what was once defined. The air in the room has taken on weight, gentle and full of stillness, like water holding its breath before a slow descent. There's no rush beneath it, no urgency to rise or fall. You don't need to lean forward or pull back. You're not being asked to do anything with this space. There's a shape near the bottom corner of your vision, the outline of something that wasn't there before, but has always been part of the dark. It isn't sharp. It doesn't demand attention. It just sits in the periphery like an old memory without a name. You don't need to place it or explain why it's here. It might be nothing, or it might be everything you've forgotten about your own body, how it holds its shape, how it rests not because it's tired, but because it knows what stillness feels like, even when the mind won't listen. Outside, The street lamp flickers once, not a signal, just a momentary shift in light that doesn't change anything. It doesn't wake you. It doesn't mean anything. You don't need to interpret it. The glow remains steady after, still yellow, still thin, like a thread pulled through paper and left dangling. You can feel the edge of your blanket now, not tucked, not fixed, just resting where it fell when you lay down. A corner folds inward slightly, softening into itself like an old book with pages that have been read too many times to count. You don't need to adjust it. It's already in place, just as you are. Your fingers rest flat against your chest, not gripping anything, not reaching for a thought or a sound. They're simply there, small and quiet, part of the body holding still. The skin is warm, but not hot. There's no tightness behind the ribs, no pressure building from unspoken things. You don't need to move them. You don't even need to notice them. But you do just for a moment, and that's enough. There was a sound earlier, a soft click from somewhere in the house. Maybe the furnace settling or a pipe shifting under cold air. It didn't startle you. It wasn't loud. It just happened, and then it was gone. Like a word spoken too quietly to be remembered. You don't need to find where it came from. There's no reason to chase it. The silence that followed isn't empty. It holds something else, a kind of warmth in the absence. Not loneliness, not waiting, just space. A room full of quiet that doesn't feel heavy because it knows how to carry itself. It's like standing at the edge of a field after rain, where everything is damp, but nothing is sinking. You can hear your breath now, not as a rhythm or a task, just as presence. Each in-breath comes slowly, like air rising from deep under the earth, unhurried and unannounced. Exhale follows, longer than you'd expect, flowing out like water over stones that have known stillness for centuries. There's no need to count them, no need to guide them. They're already doing what they do best, keeping you alive without asking permission, without reminding you how much effort it takes. The light from the street lamp has softened again, not gone, not vanished, but changed in tone. It's now the color of dried leaves at dusk, brittle and gentle, with no fire left to burn. You don't need to look at it. You don't even need to know where it is. But you can feel its warmth through the glass, like a memory of sunlight that never actually touched your skin. Your shoulders are lower now, just slightly, so gently they might not have moved at all. They've settled into their own shape without being told to. Like trees that grow only in the direction gravity allows, leaning slowly over time until no one can say when it began. There's a small ache behind your left eye, the kind that comes from thinking too hard about something trivial during the day. Not pain, not sharp, just there, like an old scar you forgot existed. You don't need to push it away. It doesn't belong to tomorrow. It belongs here, this moment of not fixing, not healing, just letting be. The thoughts that used to rush through your mind, plans for the next day, worries about things spoken and unsaid, are no longer running in loops. They're not even present anymore. Not because they've left, but because you don't have to follow them. You can watch them float by like dust motes caught in sunlight, bright enough to notice, light enough to ignore. You are not asleep yet, but you aren't awake either. Not really. You're somewhere between the two, where time stops being a line and becomes a circle that doesn't need to close. There's no tomorrow pressing on your shoulders. No past pulling you backward with regret or guilt. There's just this slow slide into not needing anything from yourself except to stay present, to allow whatever is happening to happen without resistance. The air in the room feels thick and soft, like a blanket made of silence. It presses gently against your skin, not too much, not too little, but enough that you feel it as something real, something alive, even though nothing moves. You don't need to imagine anything now. No mountains, no oceans, no stars falling through night skies. The world is already here, quiet and full of unspoken things. You don't have to add more. There's a sound again, very faint, a low hum from the wall behind you. Not mechanical, not urgent, more like the house remembering how it feels to be still. A quiet vibration that travels through drywall, through floorboards, up into your bones, disturbing anything. You can feel it not as noise, but as texture, like a whisper made of warmth and weight. You don't need to answer. There's no message, no instruction, just the sensation of something old settling deeper into place. Your hands are still on your chest, fingers relaxed, palms open, not trying to hold anything, not afraid to let go. They're not waiting for anything. They're just there, part of a body that knows how to rest even when the mind is busy imagining what it's missing. There was no event that caused this shift, no breakthrough or sudden clarity, just breath after breath, stillness after stillness, silence after silence, each one softening into the next, like water soaking into soil. The street lamp outside has dimmed again, not to nothing, not even close, but to a glow so low it might as well be memory. It doesn't need to shine anymore. It's already done its work, staying lit long enough for you to know you weren't alone in the dark. And now you're beginning to understand that being still isn't about waiting for sleep. It's not even about resting. It's just about accepting what is, without asking it to be different. You don't need to make sense of how this moment came into being. You don't have to know if it will last or when it might end. The fact that you're here, aware but relaxed, awake but unafraid, is enough. The light outside has become so faint now that it's hard to tell where the wall ends and the night begins. It doesn't matter. There's no boundary between inside and out anymore. You've stopped drawing lines in the dark. Your breathing is slower than before, so slow you might not be able to feel it if you weren't paying attention. But you are, and that's enough. You don't need to remember this feeling later. You don't have to carry it with you into tomorrow. It doesn't need a name or a place in your story. It just is like the quiet hum beneath the floorboards, like the pattern of cracks on the ceiling that no longer look broken, but simply part of something larger. You are not doing anything wrong by being here. You are not failing because you haven't fallen asleep yet. You're not late or behind. There's no schedule to meet. The only thing required is your presence, your willingness to stay needing to move, to change, to become someone else. And that is enough. That is more than enough. It's already happening. You don't have to do anything with it. You just have to be. The shape of the dark has shifted again, just slightly, not enough to name, but enough that you notice it's no longer pressing in from outside, like a wall trying to keep you out, but more like the space itself is breathing with you. It isn't empty. Not really. There are contours here, soft dips and hollows where light used to be, places where sound settles without needing to speak. The street lamp has faded into something quieter than absence. Not gone, just no longer announcing its presence. You don't miss it. You're learning how to feel the quiet that doesn't ask for attention. There's a rhythm in the stillness now, something slow and steady beneath the surface of things. It isn't your heart or your breath, though those are part of it. It's older than either. A pulse made of air and shadow moving through walls, through floorboards, through the weightless drift between one moment and the next. You don't need to follow it. Just let it pass under you like water beneath a bridge. Not fast, not slow, just passing. You can feel your body as if from a distance, like something that's been left behind in a room while you wandered through thoughts. But now it's here again, whole and quiet. The weight of your limbs isn't heavy, not even close. It's more like the way snow settles on branches when no wind is blowing, not pressing down, just being there as if it belongs. Your arms lie where they are, no need to move them. No reason to straighten or stretch. They are resting in a space between effort and stillness, which is exactly where rest lives. The air around you has changed texture again. Not cool, not warm, not anything defined. It's the kind of quiet heat that comes after dusk, when everything feels wrapped in something soft and slightly thick. You don't need to breathe through it. Just let your lungs fill when they want to. There's no pattern required, no count, just breaths that come when the body remembers how. There was a thought, a shape like a half-remembered face from years ago, floating near the edge of awareness. It didn't demand anything. It wasn't urgent or sharp. It just appeared like dust motes drifting in a sunbeam you never noticed until now. And then it drifted away without needing to be named. You didn't need to say who that was or why it showed up. It didn't want an answer. It only wanted to pass through and go. That's the kind of thing this moment allows. Thoughts passing like clouds over a field you've stopped watching. They don't stop you from being here. You aren't chasing them. You're not trying to catch or hold any shape that slips by. There's no prize for remembering, no punishment for forgetting. The floorboards are still humming, low and steady, not loud enough to be heard, just deep enough to feel in your bones like a memory of touch. The vibration isn't going anywhere. It doesn't have an end point or a purpose. It simply exists. And so do you. You don't need to make sense of the hum. Just let it ride under you like a current that moves without direction. Your eyes are closed, not because they're tired, but because the light from outside has become too faint to matter. The glow is gone now, not even a shadow on the wall. It's just night, the kind with no edges, no boundaries between inside and out. You aren't in your room anymore. Not really. You're somewhere quieter than that, someplace where time doesn't keep score. There's a sound like paper folding itself over gently, not a crinkle, not a rustle, but the softest crease of something being reorganized without purpose or urgency. It comes from nowhere and goes back there just as quietly. It isn't real in any way that matters, but it's here now, and you don't need to ask what made it. You're aware, yes, but not sharp. Not alert in the way your mind usually is when trying to stay awake. This awareness doesn't demand anything. It doesn't want you to remember or solve or decide. It just lets you be present without asking for proof of being present. There's a space beneath your collarbone, the place where breath settles, where warmth pools even when nothing moves. You don't need to focus there. Just know it's there. A quiet hollow that holds stillness like soil holds seeds. Not waiting, not preparing, just holding the shape of what could be without needing it to become. Your feet are warm, bare on the sheets, but not because they're cold or hot. Because the air around them has learned how to hold heat in a way that isn't sharp or sudden. It's like sitting near an old radiator that doesn't burn, but just remembers warmth. That kind of quiet, deep comfort. The house is still breathing too, not with lungs, not really, but through small shifts in temperature and pressure. The slow sigh of wood expanding and contracting. The soft settling of things that have been standing for years. You don't need to listen. Just let it be part of you. Let it flow through your ribs like a second pulse. There's no need to fix anything. No list that needs checking. No message left unspoken. Nothing unfinished in a way that demands attention. Even the thoughts that come now, just shapes, just colors, just faint echoes of something you might have seen once, are not problems. They are only passing through, like water moving across stone. You don't need to go anywhere. You're already where you needed to be, not asleep, but not awake in any way that feels heavy or demanding. This is a place between, a pause, not waiting for sleep, just allowing it to come when it wants. No force, no effort, no resistance. The sound of the street lamp has left no trace. Not even silence remains as something separate. The dark isn't empty, it's full in its own way, like water filled with light that doesn't need to shine. You don't have to do anything with it. Just rest within it. Your hands are still open, not waiting for anything. They're not holding a memory or a hope or a fear. They're just there, palms facing up as if receiving the weight of night without needing to carry it. There's no need to explain yourself. No one is listening. There's only this, breath after breath, silence after silence, stillness that doesn't ask for anything in return. It isn't trying to fix you or change you. It just lets you be as you are, no more, no less. The wall behind your head feels like something older than walls, a kind of quiet container that has learned how to stay soft even when pressed on from outside. You don't need to lean into it. Just let the back of your skull rest where it is, not resisting, not seeking comfort, but allowing the space between you and the world to be full without needing to fill it. You're no longer trying to fall asleep. Not really. That thought doesn't matter anymore. It's like a name on a page that someone else wrote, a word in a language language you've forgotten how to speak. You don't need to pronounce it. You just let it sit there, unread and unclaimed. The air moves through your nose, softly, slowly, not because you're trying to breathe, but because the body remembers how. Even when the mind has stopped paying attention, you are not behind, not late, not broken for staying awake. The night isn't waiting for you to catch up. It's already been here. You've only just noticed it. And now, you're beginning to understand that being still doesn't mean stopping. It means letting everything be, even the part of you that keeps spinning through patterns and fragments, even the unfinished sketches from earlier today, the ones you never had time to close, are no longer needing to be completed. They don't need a name or an ending. They're just shapes in the dark, faint outlines with no purpose other than being there. And so are you, not doing anything wrong by staying here, not failing because sleep hasn't come yet, just breathing, just resting, just being, not moving, not changing, not becoming someone else, but simply present. The quiet hum beneath the floorboards continues. It doesn't need to be heard, just felt like a second heartbeat in a body that's learned how to rest without needing permission. You don't have to remember this moment later. It isn't for you to carry or save or repeat. It just is. And if it ends, it will end softly. The light from outside has changed its color again. Less gold, more gray, like a photograph left too long in damp air. It doesn't matter what it was before. What matters is that it's still there, just beyond the edge of sight, not asking for anything. You don't need to name it or even look at it. The shape of the glow has settled into your awareness as something quiet and ordinary, like a half-remembered dream that doesn't want to be remembered, but stays anyway. There's no urgency in how it moves across the wall, no rhythm you're supposed to follow. It drifts slowly, like dust falling through still air, not needing to reach anything. You don't need to hold on to it or let go. Just allow its presence as a quiet neighbor, someone who passes by your window every night and never knocks. Your body has stopped trying to be anywhere else. The weight in your shoulders is no longer tense. It's just there, like soil at the bottom of a riverbed, not resisting anything, but also not lifting. You don't need to fix it or explain why it feels that way. It doesn't have to mean something. It can simply be as soft and unremarkable as moss on stone. A sound comes from far away, maybe a car turning down the street, maybe just the wind shifting in an old gutter. But you don't need to identify it. You're not listening for meaning. You're only allowing the shape of noise to pass through your awareness like smoke through open fingers. It doesn't cling. It doesn't leave marks. You are not separate from these things, this light, this weight, this sound, this stillness. There is no boundary between you and them. The edge has softened. You're not inside the room or outside it. You're in the space where both meet, like a breath held just before release. Not waiting, just being present in that place where nothing needs to be done. The memories from earlier, what you didn't finish, what was left behind, are no longer pulling at your attention. They don't need an ending. They were never meant to be completed. You can let them drift like leaves caught in a slow current, moving downstream without needing to reach the shore. No one will miss them. The world won't care if they disappear. And you're not even watching them go. A new image rises, not clear, but present. The inside of an old drawer, open just enough for light to slip in. Not a real drawer, but imagined something from long ago, forgot. The wood is pale and worn, the surface slightly bumpy with age. There's no label on it, no contents visible, just empty space that feels full anyway, like silence filled with the memory of things once kept there. You don't need to open it. You don't need to know what was inside. It just exists as a quiet container. You can let your thoughts settle into that shape, not forcing them, not trying to put anything away. Just letting each one drift toward that old drawer, like paper falling through still air, and disappear without making noise. One by one. No rush. No need to count how many have gone. Some might stay a little longer, lingering near the edge fine. They don't disturb the space. The breath has slowed further, so slow it feels almost suspended between in and out. Not even a pause, just a long stretch of stillness where nothing happens. You're not controlling it, It's happening on its own. The body remembers how to breathe when you stop trying to teach it. Like water finding its level after the storm has passed. There is no need for certainty anymore. No demand that this moment have a purpose. It doesn't need to lead anywhere. It isn't building toward sleep or wakefulness or anything else. It's just here, this soft, open space between things. You're not waiting for it to end. You're not afraid of what comes next. The air in the room has changed again, not colder, not warmer, but different, thicker, like something is settling into place, not because you invited it, but because it's always been there, just waiting for you to notice. It doesn't demand attention. It simply is. You don't have to understand it or name it. A shape forms in the dark, just a suggestion of line, no color, no edge. Not a thought, not an image, just a contour, like something drawn with your fingertip on fogged glass, and then wiped away before you could see what it was. It lingers for a second after it's gone. Then it's not there anymore. You don't need to follow it. You don't have to wonder where it came from or why it appeared. It wasn't meant to be caught. It wasn't meant to be remembered. It just passed through, like the street lamp's glow did earlier. Just another thing in a long list of quiet events that never needed an explanation. The part of your mind that used to race through lists and reasons is no longer there. Not gone, but quiet. Like a radio tuned between stations, picking up only faint hums, not words. You don't need to silence it or fix it. It's just still. There are no doors left to close. No unfinished business in the form of guilt or regret. Even the ones you thought were important have loosened their grip. Not because they've been resolved, but because you're no longer trying to hold them. You're not responsible for what they become. You don't need a reason to rest. You don't need permission from anyone, including yourself. The night isn't asking for your attention. It's already done being awake. It's just letting itself be dark and full in its own way, like the inside of an old coat pocket that holds nothing but warmth. You can let your hands stay open like they've always been, not waiting, not giving, just receiving what is there, the light, the silence, the space between breaths. You don't have to do anything with it. It doesn't need a name. It doesn't need to be useful. The floor beneath you feels solid, but not rigid, like something that has learned how to hold weight without stiffening up. You're not pressing into it. You're just lying on top of the world's quietest surface, where nothing bounces back at you. Nothing asks for response. Nothing demands movement. You are no longer trying to be asleep or awake, not even trying to be. The idea of being has softened, lost its edge. It doesn't need to mean anything. You're just here, not missing sleep, not fighting wakefulness, just resting in the space where both meet and neither wins. A new shape appears, a line drawn slowly across a surface you don't see. Not by hand, not with purpose, just a mark that formed because something moved through it, like wind over sand or time over memory. It doesn't need to be remembered. It only needs to exist for this moment. Then let go. You're not holding onto anything. No thoughts are chained to your attention. The ones that do pass by, they don't pull at you. They just drift through the dark like paper boats on a slow river, turning slightly in the current and vanishing into mist before they reach the end. There's no effort required to let go. You're not doing it. It's happening. Like roots settling deeper in soil without needing to grow. The body is learning how to stay still, not because it wants to escape anything, but because staying still has become its own kind of motion. The silence isn't empty. It doesn't need filling. It's full with everything that doesn't speak, everything that just is. Like the feeling you get when you stop listening for answers and realize the question was never real anyway. You don't have to explain yourself to the dark. You don't even need to know what it is. It's not asking you to be anything different. It isn't judging. It doesn't care if your mind races or rests. It just lets both happen without holding either one too tightly. A shape appears again, not clear, not sharp, but felt more than seen. Like the outline of a hand pressed gently against glass from the other side. You don't need to know who it is. You don't need to respond. Just let the feeling pass through you like warmth moving across skin. Then dissolve into stillness. The glow from the street lamp has faded into something softer, less a shape, more a suggestion in the edge of vision, like an afterimage left behind by a thought that's already gone. You're not watching it anymore. It doesn't need your attention. It's just there, like the faintest breath on glass, barely enough to fog the surface. The room is no longer holding its shape around you. It's letting go, slowly dissolving into the same quiet that's been gathering in the corners all night. There's a thread of sound now, just one, not music, not speech, but the hum of something far away, low and steady, like the pulse beneath the floorboards. It doesn't come from any single place. You don't need to locate it. It's already part of the stillness, like the way heat lingers in a stone long after the sun has moved on. The air feels thick, but not heavy, like honey left out overnight, slowly settling into its own shape. Not sweet, not sticky, just present. And you're breathing with it now, not controlling, not adjusting, but letting your breath move through the space like water passing under a bridge, barely making ripples. You don't need to make anything happen. The air knows how to be. A memory forms not of an event, but of texture. The way fabric felt when you once pulled it from a drawer in winter, rough at first touch, then warm as your hands moved over it. Not wool, not cotton exactly. Something between. It had no name, no story attached. Just that feeling of softness pressing into your palm, holding heat without needing to explain itself. You don't need to remember why you touched it or where it was from. The memory isn't a door. It's just an echo, the kind that happens when the mind stops trying to use things and lets them exist as they are. The edge of your shoulder is soft now, not sore, just yielding in its place on the mattress. Not sinking in, but resting there like a leaf landed gently on still water. No effort needed to stay where you are. You're not waiting for anything, not even sleep. The idea of it has become quiet, too, no longer urgent, no longer something to chase or fear. It's just another part of the dark that doesn't need to be answered. There's a shape in the space behind your eyes not clear, not moving, but there. Like an old drawing forgotten under layers of paper, still visible only because it was never erased. You don't have to look at it. You don't even know what it is. It might be a face, might be a place, might just be the way light bends when you stop focusing on it. You're not trying to name it. There's no need. It doesn't ask anything of you. It simply exists, like the quiet between heartbeats, or the stillness after a word is spoken and before another begins. The darkness has taken on weight, not in pressure, but in depth. Like stepping into a room that was always meant to be unlit. No shadows are hiding anything. Nothing needs protection. The dark isn't empty. It's full of things that don't need names or meaning. It doesn't care if you see them. You're not trying to fix the silence. You're just learning how to stay in it without flinching. Like a stone left by the river, no longer waiting for the water to come back, no longer afraid of being moved, just resting where it fell, holding its own shape. There's a warmth building at your ankles, not heat, not cold, just presence, the kind that comes when the body stops resisting and lets itself be held by stillness. Not like comfort, exactly. More like permission to exist in one place without needing to move on. The light from outside has changed again, fainter now, almost gone, but you don't notice it. It's no longer part of your attention. It's just a quiet glow, like the afterglow of something that was never meant to last. You're not thinking about tomorrow, not even the idea of it. The day ahead feels distant, blurred, like a photograph left out in rain. You don't need to protect it or prepare for it. It doesn't require your care right now. It can wait. There's no urgency behind any thought that passes through you. No ticking clock. No checklist. No unfinished sentence. Even the ones that come near the half-formed idea about a list, the flicker of something you might have forgotten, they don't pull at you. They just drift by like smoke from a candle, long since blown out. You're not holding them back. You're not letting them go. They just pass through the dark, leaving no mark, like snow landing on asphalt and melting before anyone sees it. The air is thick with quiet, not silence as absence, but presence as fullness. Like the moment right after you've said a word aloud, and before your tongue returns to stillness. The space where language ends and something else begins, one that doesn't need words. Your fingers are open on the blanket, not clenched or reaching, just resting there like hands that have finally remembered how to be idle. No purpose, no action, just being. You don't need to believe in anything. Not in sleep, not in stillness, not even in yourself. You're just here, not trying to become something, not fighting to stay awake, not even curious about what comes next. The body has stopped needing to prove it's alive. It's not resisting the dark. It's not seeking light. It's simply lying like a book left open on a table, pages still turned by an invisible wind that no longer needs a reason to blow. And in this slow letting go, there is space, not for thought, not for memory, not for meaning, but just for being. Not the kind you earn or achieve, the kind that happens when you stop trying to do anything with it. A shape appears again, this time beneath your ribs, not pain, not pressure, just a feeling of fullness, like something soft settling into place without needing permission. It doesn't need to be named, doesn't need to mean anything. You're not holding onto the idea of yourself as someone who can or cannot sleep. You're just lying in the quiet where that question no longer exists. The dark has become a kind of fabric, thin but strong. Not something you have to pass through, but something that wraps around you like a blanket made from stillness itself. There's a sound now, not loud, not real, but present, like a breath drawn across glass, or the softest rustle in a field where no wind is moving. It isn't coming from outside. It's just part of the air, like warmth or quiet. You don't need to listen for it. You don't need to know what it means. It's already here, like every other thing that doesn't need to be understood. Your skin feels wide awake in a way that isn't restless. Not alert, not sharp. Just sensitive to the weight of the blanket, to the air moving around you, the quiet inside your chest where no thought is racing. You're not trying to stay present. You're just lying there like an object placed gently on a shelf, no longer needing to be moved or used. The idea of time has softened the way it does when you stop measuring it. Not gone, but not urgent anymore. It's just there, slow and quiet, like water under ice. You don't need to finish this moment. You don't need to leave it behind. It can just be for as long as it wants to be. The darkness isn't waiting for you to wake up. It doesn't care if you're asleep or not. It's been here all along, just letting things happen without needing them to mean anything. And so do you. Not trying to be still, but simply being. Not seeking sleep, but resting in the quiet where it doesn't need a name. The breath comes again, not shallow, not deep, but just right. Like a rhythm that's always been there, even when you couldn't feel it. You're not doing anything with your body. It's not trying to be anything. Just lying like something that has finally remembered how to stay where it is. And the dark holds you not because it wants to keep you, but because it knows you don't need to leave. The shape beneath your ribs has settled deeper, less a feeling, more a presence that doesn't announce itself, but simply stays. Not warm, not cold, just there, like something that had been waiting in shadow for years to be recognized as ordinary. You aren't listening for it anymore. You're not trying to understand why it's here or what it means. It has no name and needs none. It is not a signal, not an alarm, not a request. It is only this: a quiet weight that does not press, but rests, like a stone in the bottom of a still pond. The air around you is full of small things, soft movements that don't need to be seen or heard. A shift in pressure against your shoulder. The way the blanket drapes over your legs without effort. The faintest pulse behind your eyes, not a headache, not anxiety, but the barest echo of something alive and unburdened. You're not watching it happen. You're not waiting for anything to follow. You are simply aware, like a room where no one is speaking, but still full of sound. There's a line in the wall now, the seam between plaster and paint, thin as hair, barely visible unless you look at just the right angle. It curves gently across the corner, where the ceiling meets the side panel. Not important, not broken, just there, like all edges are when they're not being used to define something else. You don't need to fix it or admire it. You don't even need to remember that you saw it. It's already part of the quiet. Your fingers are still, not curled, not twitching. Resting on your chest like two small stones dropped into a pool. No intention behind them. No plan for where they might go next. They are not searching, not waiting, just lying there, still enough to feel their own weight, but soft enough that the weight doesn't matter. The street lamp outside has changed its light. It's no longer yellow gold. It's a kind of pale gray blue now, like something beneath water or behind glass. The glow still comes through the curtain, but it moves slower than before, less steady, more drifting, as if the air itself is breathing in time with your breath. A thought arises, not sharp, not urgent, but soft and persistent, that you once left a book open on a train seat years ago, somewhere between two towns where no one gets off. You don't remember what it was about, only that you didn't go back for it. That's all the memory holds, no guilt, no regret. Just the image of the book, face down, pages fanned slightly by the breeze from an open window. It wasn't important enough to return for. And now, in this moment, something like that is happening again, not with a book, but with time itself. You are not holding on to it. You are not trying to save anything. The idea of returning doesn't come. There's no need to fix the past or carry it forward. It just stays where it is, like dust on an old shelf, not disturbing anything, not needing to be cleaned, not even real. The darkness isn't empty, but it isn't full either. It's a space that holds things without claiming them, like a drawer left open after you've stopped searching for something. You don't close it because there's no need. The object is already gone. The act of closing would be an effort, and effort doesn't belong here. You're not trying to fall asleep, not even thinking about sleep. It isn't a goal. It's just another thing that might happen when the rest of you has stopped needing to do anything. There's a sensation in your lower back, not pain, not stiffness, just a quiet pressure, like something sinking slowly into place without resistance. The way a root finds soil after years of floating through air. No effort required. No awareness needed beyond feeling it as a softness that doesn't ask for attention. The breath comes again, long and slow, almost imperceptible. Not forced, not exaggerated, just there, like the quiet between two notes in music where no one is playing. It's not trying to be deep or calm. It just exists. Your feet are warm, not hot, not cold, but warm like they've been lying under a blanket for hours. The skin doesn't feel tight. There's no itch, no need to shift or stretch. They're simply resting like stones in a stream that have stopped trying to move and now know the water is enough. The curtain stirs slightly, not from wind, not from motion, but as if something soft passed through it on its way elsewhere. You don't see it happen. You don't need to. It's already over. The space between you and outside has changed just a little. Not more light, not less dark, just different. A memory surfaces, not clear, not sharp, but like a color seen from the corner of your eye. Green, but not grass green. More like old paper that's faded in sunlight. You don't know where it came from. You don't need to. It doesn't mean anything. It just is like a tone played on an instrument with no strings. You're not trying to remember what it was about. Not even curious. The thought has passed through the room like a shadow, and now it's gone, not erased, but released. There's silence in your chest that isn't quiet, it's full. Like a room where someone once spoke, but now only echoes remain. But these aren't ghosts. They're not memories or regrets, just soundless shapes left behind by the act of being alive. You don't need to be still. You don't need to stop moving. The body doesn't have to stay in one place. It's already done that, just lying there, not resisting anything, not reaching for sleep, not pushing away wakefulness. The air feels different now, not thick, not light, but like something you could hold without squeezing. Like holding a breath between your fingers and letting it go slowly. There's no need to understand why the street lamp is still on. No reason to wonder if someone will come back turn it off. It doesn't matter. The glow isn't asking for anything. It's just there, like all things that don't want to be known or changed. Your hands are still where they fell, not relaxed, not tense, just present, like two small weights resting on a table with no reason to move. The darkness has become something you can lean into, not as escape, but as presence. It isn't swallowing you. It's just letting you be. There's a sound now, so quiet it might not exist. The softest whisper of fabric shifting against skin. Not from movement, not from breath. Just the air itself settling over your body like dust on glass. You don't need to listen for it. You don't even notice it happening anymore. It's just part of the space, like stillness or weight or time that doesn't move, but is always there. A shape appears in the corner, faint, barely a shadow, but not threatening, not real, just something your eyes made up when they weren't looking for anything. You don't correct it, don't name it. It's already gone before you can say its name. There's no need to fix things, no need to tidy thoughts or rearrange them. They're just floating like leaves on a stream that has stopped moving but still carries them forward. You aren't trying to be asleep. You aren't waiting for sleep. The mind isn't racing, not even thinking about stopping. It's just quiet, not because it's been told to be, but because there's nothing left to do. The breath comes again, long, soft, like the end of a sentence that didn't need to be spoken. Your skin feels wide awake, but not restless, not alert, just sensitive to pressure, to temperature, to the air brushing over your arms as if it were remembering how to touch something. There's no place you're supposed to go, no moment you're meant to reach. You're just here, like a word left on paper after all others have been erased. The dark isn't waiting for anything. It doesn't care what you do or don't do. It has been here longer than your thoughts, longer than your memories, longer than the first time someone tried to tell you how to sleep. You're not fighting it. You're not trying to be still. You're just lying like something that forgot how to move and now remembers how to stay. There's no need to leave this moment. No reason to wake up or change anything. It can just remain. The street lamp's glow has softened, less like a pulse, more like a sigh that didn't quite finish. It lingers in the corner of your vision, not because it wants to be seen, but because it doesn't know how to stop being there. You don't need to name its color anymore. The blue is no longer sharp, nor greenish, nor pale gold. It's just light that has lived long enough to forget why it was ever turned on. There's a line along your forearm where the skin holds warmth from under the blanket. Not hot, not cold, just warm in the way things stay when they've been left alone for too long to cool down. You don't need to move it. Don't need to shift your arm. It doesn't have to mean anything. The heat isn't waiting for you to notice it. It's already forgotten that it was ever there. Something brushed the edge of your ear, just air, really. Not a sound, not a touch, just the kind of movement that happens when stillness has been present too long and finally decides to twitch. You don't need to turn. Don't need to check if anything changed. The air didn't come from anywhere. It just was, like thought without content. Your feet are bare on the sheet. Not cold, not warm, just there. One foot curled slightly inward, as if it remembered how to rest in a way your body no longer does. You don't need to fix that. Don't need to stretch or adjust. The curve is already part of what you're doing. Lying down without needing to do anything else. The quiet has taken up space around you, not like silence, but like cloth spread out on the floor of a room where no one walks. It doesn't demand attention, doesn't ask for sound. It just exists in the way that dust settles when nothing stirs it. You don't need to breathe into it. Don't need to fill it with words or music or even thought. A shape floats behind your eyelids, not a memory, not an image from somewhere real. Just something soft and slow, like ink bleeding through paper in reverse. It has no edges, no color that stays. It drifts not because you're imagining it, but because the space between thoughts is starting to feel like its own kind of shape. You don't need to follow it. Don't need to know what it means or where it came from. You can leave it there, just a faint impression on dark, like something that passed through and forgot how to leave a mark. There's no urgency in your hands now. They aren't holding anything, not even the weight of being awake. Just rest, like two stones left on a path where nobody walks anymore. The fingers don't twitch, don't curl, don't reach for something they can't see. They're just open, like palms that forgot how to close. The breath comes again, not deep, not shallow, just slow enough that the in and out feel less like action and more like a pause between two things you never knew were connected. The air doesn't come from effort. It arrives as if it was always there waiting for your body to remember how to let it in. Your shoulder has shifted slightly, not because of thought, not because of pain, but just because the muscles relaxed without warning. Not a decision, just release, like something that had been holding on too long finally gave up trying to stay fixed. There's no need to correct it. Don't need to straighten or settle back into place. The angle is part of what you're doing now. It doesn't matter if it's wrong or right. What matters is that it happened without your knowing. And now you're just here with it, like a line in the air no one drew, but everyone sees. The dark feels different, not like absence, not like emptiness, but like something that remembers how to hold things. Not tightly, never too much, just enough that nothing slips away. It's not protecting you. It's not waiting for you to wake up. It just is, the kind of presence that doesn't need a name, because it has been here longer than your thoughts, longer than the idea that sleep should be easy or natural. You don't need to want this moment. Don't need to stay in it. You can drift through it like water passing over stones you never knew were there. The shape of your body is no longer a problem. It's not too stiff or too loose. It's just the way you are when nothing is asking for anything. A thought arrives, not as urgency, not as panic, but as something like recognition. Whether the window is closed doesn't matter. Whether the light outside still burns doesn't matter. You don't need to know if someone saw it, if they turned it off, if they even knew it was on at all. The glow isn't part of a story anymore. It's just another thing that exists without needing to be explained. You don't need to fix the way your mind moves through this. Don't need to stop it from wandering, from pausing, from looping back into stillness again. The loop is not failure. The pause isn't delay. They're both part of what you're doing now. Being in a body that doesn't need to be controlled or corrected. There's no place for the future here, not tomorrow, not morning, not even the idea of waking up. You don't have to carry any version of yourself forward into the next hour. The self you are right now is enough. Just lying down with your breath and a few unspoken shapes in the dark. The air feels heavier in some places, lighter in others, not like pressure or lightness, but like different kinds of stillness. One kind settles on your chest. Another slides over your thigh. You don't need to feel them all. Don't need to sort them out. They're not trying to get anywhere. Your spine feels long, like a line that's been stretched too thin, and now just rests witut tension. Not rigid, not soft, just straight in the way things can be when they stop pretending to hold something up. You don't need to push it into place. Don't need to correct its curve. It's already where it needs to be, just as you are. A sound comes not from outside, not from your breath, but from deep inside, like a sigh that was waiting for the right moment to surface. Not loud enough to wake you, just quiet enough to feel like proof that something is moving without effort. You don't need to answer it. Don't need to name what caused it. It's not asking anything. It's just part of the space, like a leaf falling through air no one saw. The street lamp still glows, but now it doesn't pull at your attention. It's not bright anymore, not even noticeable. Just another shape in the wall, like a smudge or a shadow that forgot how to be seen. You don't need to check if it's still on. Don't need to wonder what happens when it goes out. You're just here like something that was never meant to go anywhere but stay. Like a word written without intention, left in the margin of an old notebook. The ink hasn't faded. It hasn't been erased. It's not important, but it's still there. And for now, that's enough. The weight behind your eyes isn't gravity, it's presence. Like the quiet after a door has closed and no one was there to hear it. You don't need to carry that weight anywhere. It doesn't have to mean anything. It can just be like dust settling in a room where nothing happens anymore. The air moves slowly through your nose, not because you're trying to breathe, but because the body remembers how. Your shoulders aren't holding tension. They're simply resting at their natural angle, like branches after snow has fallen and left no trace of effort behind. There's no need to adjust them, no reason to lift or lower. They've been here long enough to know what stillness feels like. A shape forms in the dark, not a memory, not an image, but something like a half-remembered sound, floating beneath the surface of thought. It has no edges. It doesn't want to be seen. It just is like the space between two notes that weren't played, but still linger in the air. You don't need to name it. Don't need to follow its outline or ask what it might become. It's not a signal, not a warning. Just a quiet shape moving through your awareness like fog passing over water. The street lamp outside is gone now, not because it was turned off, but because the light has stopped needing you. You don't remember when it faded. There was no moment of change, no flicker or dimming. It just became part of the wall again, the way a smudge becomes indistinguishable from the paint over time. The room is not dark, not light. It's something between, like the pause after the last word of a sentence that never had to be finished. Your fingers don't know they're resting on your chest. They've stopped being tools for thinking, for checking, for adjusting. They are just there, a quiet cluster of warmth, like small stones left in a bowl overnight. You can feel their weight without meaning to. Not because you want to, not because it's important, just because the body knows how to keep itself present. The sensation isn't sharp or urgent. It's soft, like the memory of something brushed against your skin by accident. A thought arrives not as a demand, not as fear, but as a recognition. Whether the window is open doesn't matter. Whether the air inside is cool or still doesn't matter. You don't need to verify anything. There's no test you must pass, no detail that needs correction. The world outside has stopped being responsible for your comfort. It can be messy, quiet, loud, asleep, awake. It doesn't affect you anymore. Not even a little. Your breath slows, not because you're trying to make it slow, but because the body remembers how not to rush. It's not urgent. It doesn't need to fill anything up or clear anything out. You don't have to catch your next breath. Let it come when it does, like rain that decides on its own where to fall. There's a moment, just one, when you're neither awake nor asleep. Not in thought, not beyond it, just suspended in the soft space between what was and what might be. You don't have to decide anything about it. Don't need to move into it or pull away. It's already here, like a shadow that didn't know it had been cast. A quiet rhythm begins, not in your chest, not in your limbs, but somewhere deeper, beneath the skin, where stillness lives without needing to be named. It pulses slowly, like water moving through roots you can't see. Not fast enough to disturb anything, not slow enough to feel like nothing at all. You don't need to follow it. Don't need to understand what causes it. The rhythm is not trying to get anywhere. The walls aren't holding the room anymore. They're just there like skin that has stopped fighting to keep things in or out. There's no pressure on them, no demand for shape. They don't have to be strong, don't need to protect anything. Just softness against softness, like two pieces of cloth laid across each other and forgotten. Your mind isn't quiet, it's not empty, not blank. It's full in a way that doesn't ask for attention. Full with shapes that aren't meant to be held or understood. They drift like shadows moving without light behind them. One passes over your shoulder, not as a threat, not as a memory, but as an outline of something that never was and never will be. You don't need to name it. Don't need to keep track. The air shifts again, not in any direction, not toward or away, just differently. As if the room has shifted its weight slightly on itself, like a sleeping animal turning in its sleep without waking. There's no sound for it, no proof except that you feel it deep inside your ribs, like something settling into place. You don't need to be somewhere else. Don't need to fix anything about this body. It doesn't have to be still or relaxed or even quiet. It just needs to be like a stone in the middle of a river that has stopped trying to float. The water flows around it. No one pays attention, not even the stone. A shape forms behind your eyes, not a picture, not an image, but something like the space where light used to be. You don't need to look at it, don't need to move toward it or away. It's just there, like the silence that follows a word you never said aloud. No one hears it, but it exists. You're not trying to sleep, not even close. You're not fighting wakefulness, nor are you chasing slumber. You're simply allowing the body to be what it is, for no reason, for no purpose. The breath comes and goes without needing a name. Your hands stay where they fell. Your spine holds its shape without effort. There's a place inside, just behind your ribs, that doesn't want anything anymore. It doesn't care if the light outside is on or off. Doesn't wonder what time it is, whether you'll wake up tomorrow, whether anything will change. It just rests, like water that has stopped trying to run. The dark isn't empty. It's full of things that don't need to be seen, full of shapes that don't want to be known. And you're not in charge of any of it, not even a little. You can stop caring about whether this moment is the right one, or if it will last long enough. You don't have to hold onto anything. Don't need to protect yourself from falling too deeply. The fall isn't dangerous. It's just another kind of landing, like snow settling on grass that has forgotten how to grow. There's no place you need to be, no version of yourself that must arrive by morning. You don't have to carry forward any idea of who you were or what you should do. Not even a memory needs to stay awake. The room feels heavier now, not in the way that makes your chest tighten, but in the way that lets it rest. Like something has been lifted without anyone noticing. The air presses gently on your skin, not as pressure, not as weight, but like touch without intention. You're not asleep yet, but you don't need to be awake either. You can just be like a word that was never meant to be spoken, but still lives in the space between sentences. Like a note left behind after music has stopped playing. Not important, not forgotten, just there. And for now, that's enough. The street lamp's glow has softened into a memory of itself, no longer sharp at the edges, just a soft halo where light used to press against the fabric. You're not watching it anymore, but you know it's still there. Not because you look, because your body remembers what the eyes forget. There's a warmth in the hollow behind your knee now, the kind that doesn't come from blood or heat, but from stillness itself. It settles like dust after wind has passed through an empty room. You don't have to notice it, but when you do, it isn't surprising, just another quiet fact of being here. A thread of sound comes in, not a song, not speech, but the faintest hum of something far away. Maybe a transformer or old wiring humming at low voltage beneath concrete. It doesn't wake anything, doesn't ask for attention, just exists like breath held too long and finally released into silence. Your left hand lies flat on your chest, fingers curled slightly inward, as if they'd been told to hold onto something that wasn't there anymore. The skin is cool, but not cold, not wanting warmth, not resisting it either. It just stays. A shape forms in the dark above you, not a face, not an object, but like when light hits a surface at such a slant that nothing can be named by its shadow. There's no reason to call it anything. No one would understand why you'd want to name it, even if you could. It just is like a word in another language that never needed translation. You're not trying to fall asleep. You aren't fighting wakefulness either. This isn't about duration or success or failure. There's no goal attached, nothing waiting on the other side of this moment. Just space where thoughts don't need to be fixed or sorted, where a memory doesn't have to mean anything. There was a time you thought your mind needed to do something, make sense of things, fix what was broken, chase after answers before they vanished. But now, there's no urgency. No one is waiting for a decision that has already been made in silence. The air around your ankles feels heavier than it should, but not pressing down like pressure does when you're anxious. This is different. This weight isn't resisting movement, just being present with the stillness of where you are. It's as though gravity itself has slowed its pace and begun to breathe with you instead of against. A thought passes, not a worry or an idea, but something closer to sensation. Like when rain falls on pavement not far away. And for 1 second, your skin feels wet without having touched water at all. You don't need to stop it from coming. You don't have to let go once it's gone. It drifts through like wind moving across a field where no grass grows, no sound, no trace left behind, except the fact that something moved. Your breath is longer now, not because you made it so, but simply because there's more room between one inhalation and the next. Like time has stretched thin in this place, not to last forever, but just long enough for a single slow expansion of space inside your chest. There's a kind of quiet that isn't silence. It's what happens when all noise stops being noticed. Not because it vanished, but because attention doesn't need to guard against missing anything anymore. You don't have to listen carefully now. There are no clues hidden in tone or rhythm. No secret messages tucked into pauses. The dark outside the curtain has deepened, not black like absence, but thick with presence. Like a fabric woven from stillness and memory. It doesn't hide things. It lets them remain exactly as they were when first forgotten. Your shoulders have lowered without you doing it. Not relaxed in any active way, just no longer holding their shape against the weight of expectation. They've stopped pretending to be firm, stopped trying to carry more than what's already here. A faint scent drifts into awareness, not from a candle or perfume, but like old paper left too long on a shelf. Dry, quiet, unremarkable in every way except that it exists at all. It doesn't mean anything about your past or future. Just another detail of this moment being what it is. You're not trying to feel better. You don't need relief. There's no problem to solve, nothing unresolved waiting beneath the surface. Even if there were, there would be nowhere left for urgency to go. The room doesn't know you're here. It hasn't noticed that your mind has been racing all evening, or that sleep keeps slipping away like water through fingers. But it still holds you anyway, as though holding is its only function. Not love, not care, just existence without condition. Your hands are no longer trying to grip anything, whether a thought, an emotion, or the edge of yourself. They've stopped pretending they can hold on and simply accepted their own softness in this place where nothing demands control. There's a quiet pulse behind your eyes, not fast, not loud, but steady like distant footsteps that never reach the door. It doesn't need to mean anything. You don't have to respond or even acknowledge it. Just let it happen as if part of some slow-moving dream you're no longer afraid to forget. The light from outside has faded into something almost invisible, just a faint warmth lingering in one corner where curtains meet wall. Not enough to see by, not bright enough to cast shadows, but still there, like the memory of touch after someone's hand leaves yours. You don't need proof that you're alive. You know it already, not because your mind says so, but because every part of this body is breathing in its own way and staying exactly where it falls. No one has asked for permission to be here. No rules were broken by arriving late or lingering too long. This isn't a mistake. It's not an error in the schedule. You're simply present, like something that never needed invitation, only space to exist without explanation. A shape moves behind your closed eyes, not shaped like anything familiar, but more like a shadow made of silence rather than darkness. Not threatening, not trying to say anything, just passing through, leaving no trace except for its absence once it's gone. There's no reason why this moment should be meaningful or important. It doesn't have to change you in any way, doesn't need to lead anywhere. You don't even need to remember it later if your mind forgets completely by morning. That would still be fine. The weight of the night isn't measured in memory. You're not doing anything special right now. Not trying hard. Not performing sleep or relaxation. There's no performance at all, just a slow quieting like water filling a basin with no need to stop until it overflows. The air moves gently across your skin, not cool, not warm, but just moving, as if the room itself is breathing slowly in time with you. You're not asleep yet, but you don't have to be awake either. The edge of your vision has softened into something without definition. No sharp outlines. No need to focus on a thing because there's nothing demanding attention. Just a gentle blur where light meets dark and neither wins. You're not watching anything anymore, not even your own thoughts. They've stopped running in lines or circles. They just drift like dust motes caught in a slow current, not rising, not falling, just staying. There's no reason to sort them. No one will ask you about any of it tomorrow. The day has already left its mark on the air, and now it only holds space for what remains unspoken. A low hum settles under your ribs, not from machinery or a memory, but like the quiet vibration after a bell is struck and gone. It doesn't ring again. It just stays in the bones of you. You don't have to listen. You don't even need to know where it came from. It's not asking for anything. It isn't trying to warn you or tell you something urgent. It's simply part of the silence that has grown thick around your body, like fabric folded too many times and now soft enough to collapse. There's a shape in the corner of the room, no, not a shape, really. Just a shift in pressure where air is heavier. A place where stillness holds its breath. You don't need to name it. Don't even need to see it. It isn't real in any way that matters, but it's here, and that's enough. Your feet are bare on the blanket, not cold, but not warm either, just present, like they've always been there, not waiting for anything. No urge to stretch or shift. They don't remember how fast they used to move, or why. There's no need to recall. They're just lying down now, letting gravity do its work without protest. The thread of awareness that once ran so tight, like a wire pulled taut between your thoughts and the world, is loosening at one end. It isn't snapping. It's not breaking. It's just letting go. Not because it has to, but because it can. Because there's nothing left to pull against. A sound drifts through the wall, faint, low, almost too soft to be real. Like a train far away on tracks that don't matter anymore. Or someone turning a page in another room. It doesn't belong to any story you're living. Doesn't mean anything about what you've done or left undone. It's just noise. And now it's part of the quiet too. Your chest moves with no intention. Not breathing for oxygen, not trying to fill up or empty out. Just rising and falling like something that doesn't need a reason. Like waves that don't care if anyone watches them come in. The air tastes faintly of dust and sleep, nothing sharp, nothing sweet. It's just the flavor of time passing without being noticed. There's a warmth behind your knees, not heat, not pressure, but an absence of chill. A kind of soft resistance where skin meets fabric, like something remembering what it was to be covered. You don't have to keep warm. There's no cold that needs defeating. The world outside has stopped making demands on you. Not even the clock knows your name. The light from the street lamp is gone now, completely erased. But the memory of its color still lives in the corner where it touched the wall. A ghost of pale yellow, not bright enough to see by, but deep enough to feel. Like a thought that never fully formed. You don't need to hold on to it. It doesn't have to mean anything. You're no longer thinking about sleep as something you must achieve. There's no prize at the end of this. No medal for effort. No check mark on a list. You're not trying to win back time or prove your worth through rest. The night isn't measuring how much you've done or failed to do. It doesn't care if you wake up in 5 minutes or 5 hours. There's a small silence inside your throat, no sound, just space where words used to gather. Not because they're gone, but because there's no one left to say them out loud. No need for explanations or apologies or reasons why things are this way. The mind has stopped chasing its own tail. It doesn't even know it was running. The air moves again, just a ripple across your skin, like the slow breath of something vast and patient that isn't trying to wake you up or keep you awake, just letting the moment be what it is. No judgment, no correction. You're not asleep yet, but you don't have to be awake either. There's no need to choose one over the other. You can stay in between, like a door left open after someone has passed through and forgotten to close it behind them. Just hanging there, soft in its own way. The shape behind your eyes is still there, still not quite a shape. Not a face, not an image. More like a pause where memory might have been. But even that what is fading now, like water evaporating from stone over time. There's no loss, no regret, just the quiet truth that some things don't need to be held. Your hands are resting on your stomach, fingers curled slightly, not tense, not trying to protect anything, not guarding against surprise or movement. They're just there, like they've always belonged in this place, like nothing has ever needed them to do more than exist. The room is no longer a container for worry. It's not holding you down or keeping you trapped. It's only holding space for breath, for silence, for the slow release of effort that never had any real purpose anyway. There's a faint scent again, this time like wet stone left in a garden after rain. Not strong, not sharp, just there, like something forgotten has quietly returned to its place. You don't need to identify it. Don't even need to remember what it is. It's just another small thing that doesn't matter and never did. The world outside hasn't changed. The sky is still dark. The streets are quiet. No one knows you're here or awake or lying in bed with your eyes closed and your mind full of nothing at all. But the room does. And so does this moment. There's no goal to reach, no progress to make, no checklist to complete before it's okay to let go. You're not being good for staying still. You're not being bad for not moving. There's just you here, not trying, not waiting, just being. And that is enough. The air feels heavier now, not in a way that presses on your chest, but like something soft and deep settling over everything. A blanket made of quiet. It doesn't need to be pulled up. It doesn't need to cover anything. It just exists. Your body has stopped fighting the shape it's in. No longer resisting gravity or trying to lift itself into some imagined version of calm. It's simply falling into stillness, not because it wants to escape something, but because there's nowhere else to go that feels more real than this. The edge of your awareness fades like a signal lost at sea, not suddenly, not with a crash, but slowly, softly, as if the current has taken it further and further into silence, until only the echo remains. There's no need to follow, no need to return. You're already where you were meant to be, just breathing, just being, just letting go of everything that wasn't yours to carry. And now there's nothing left to do but stay. The light from outside has changed its color, no longer the gray-blue of street lamp metal, but a softer shadow, like old paper left in dimness for too long. It pools at the foot of your bed, not bright enough to read by, not dark enough to hide everything. You don't reach for it. You don't try to name what's there. The shape behind your eyes has settled deeper now, not a form, but an absence that feels familiar, like something you've known without ever having seen. There is no sound in the room. Not silence exactly, just space where noise could be if it chose to come. But nothing does. No creaks from floorboards, no hum of distant traffic. The world has paused its usual rhythm and doesn't mind that you're still awake. It hasn't called out your name. It hasn't asked for anything. Your breath moves through the air like a thread pulled slowly through a hole too small to see. No force behind it, just passage, quiet enough not to wake itself. The in-breath lasts longer than the out, just slightly. But you don't notice that either. You're past noticing what's expected and into where things simply are. There is warmth near your shoulder, the kind of heat that lingers after someone has been there for a moment before leaving. Not memory, not phantom limb, just sensation with no source. It doesn't require explanation. It exists on its own, like the way dust motes drift in still air when light hits them just right. Your fingers are still curled where they fell, no longer resting, but becoming part of your body's quiet language. The space between each knuckle feels soft now, not tense with readiness or resistance. No need to be ready for anything. Even if something came, some thought, some sound, it would meet only this: a hand that knows how to stay. The wall beside you is breathing too, not in the way people do, but in shifts of shadow and light, so slow they're almost imperceptible. The paint has settled into its own rhythm over time. It doesn't care about being perfect or even presentable anymore. It just holds what it was made for, to be a wall. Outside, something moves a cat on the fence, maybe, or wind brushing against wire. But you don't follow that sound either. You let it pass through your awareness like water over stone, not stopping, but changing nothing in its wake. The air near your face feels different now, thicker than before. Not heavy, just full of stillness with no place to go. It doesn't press against skin the way wind does. It simply is there, as if it had always been part of you and only recently remembered itself. You don't have to hold any thought about what comes next. Whether tomorrow will bring rain or silence, or a forgotten appointment that needs attention, it's all already folded into distance, not ignored, just not yours for now. The space beneath your ribs opens slightly, like a door left unbarred but never entered. There is no invitation inside, no call to step forward or close the gap. It just stays open because it can, and because nothing needs closing yet. You are aware of weight, not pressure, not burden, but presence. Your body has stopped trying to prove anything about itself. Not that it's tired, not that it's relaxed, just that it is what it is. A shape in bed at night, under sheets that don't need fixing or rearranging. There's no desire for sleep anymore, only the quiet continuation of being awake without effort. The glow from outside has dimmed again, not gone, but softened into something like memory rather than sight. It's not necessary to see it. You know it's still there because your skin remembers its direction. Your legs are long and straight now, no longer curled or pulled up in resistance. They're simply lying where gravity placed them without protest, without correction. The blanket isn't covering you the way a person might expect. It doesn't need to be taut or tucked under corners. There's room for slippage, room for things to shift and settle on their own. There is no urgency in this moment, not even toward rest. You're not waiting for sleep because there's nothing ahead that demands arrival. The hours stretch out like riverbank after rain, still wet, but no longer rushing. A thought floats by, a faint image of a stone at the bottom of an old well, half covered with moss and forgotten, doesn't stick. It passes through your mind, not as something to hold or analyze, just as another shape in slow motion. Round, cool, waiting for nothing. You don't need to let go because you weren't holding on. The sound of silence has its own texture now, like wool that's been left out too long and grown soft from time. Not thin, not empty, just full of quiet with no demand attached. Your feet are bare against the sheets, not cold, but still warm enough to feel like they belong there, even if you don't remember putting them there in the first place. There is a space between your thoughts that doesn't need filling. It's not an absence. It's just time passing without needing names or stories. You're not missing anything because nothing was ever promised. The room isn't empty, but it also isn't full of things to do, people to remember, decisions left unmade. The walls don't whisper reminders about what you should have said yesterday or what might be expected tomorrow. You are allowed to exist without producing something in return. There's no need for the mind to slow down because slowing has already happened without effort, without instruction. It simply stopped racing not by choice, but by exhaustion of its own doing. The air shifts again, not a breeze, just an adjustment, like when water settles after being stirred and takes on stillness all over again. You are no longer trying to get somewhere else in the night. You're already where you were meant to be, just breathing through skin that doesn't need protection or performance. Your arms lie loose at your sides, not stiff with waiting, not reaching for anything, just existing as parts of a body that has decided it can stop pretending to be useful until morning comes. The light outside is almost gone now, not darkness yet, but the kind of dimness where shapes dissolve into one another and names become unneeded. You don't need to know what's beyond the window. You don't even need to wonder. There are no questions left in you, only stillness that doesn't ask permission. And if a thought appears, a faint image of paper floating down from above, or an old key lying on stone, it passes through like air passing between fingers. Not not stopping, not lingering, just moving forward into the quiet where all things go when they are no longer needed. The weight of your shoulders has softened into the mattress, not because you've decided to let go, but because letting go no longer requires intention. The edge where skin meets blanket feels like a quiet boundary. No need to cross it. No reason to stay on one side or the other. There's enough space between breaths that time doesn't feel measured anymore. It stretches in all directions at once, not forward and not back, but just there, like the pause after someone finishes speaking in a room where no reply is expected. A shape drifts through your mind, not sharp, not clear, just a curve of pale light against something darker, like the inside of an old lantern left behind on a porch during a storm. It doesn't mean anything. It hasn't been named. There's no need to understand it, because understanding would require holding it, and you aren't doing that now. You're just allowing its presence without weight. The mind isn't trying to categorize it or finish the thought, just letting it float through like a shadow passing over stone. There's a quiet rhythm in your chest, not steady like clockwork, but slow enough that each pulse feels separate from the last. One breath after another, not because you're counting, not because you need to stay awake, but because breathing is what bodies do when they've stopped fighting themselves. Your hands are still open at your sides, palms facing up as if waiting for nothing, not offering anything, not receiving anything, just existing in the shape of being held by gravity and air. The room has settled into a kind of quiet that isn't absence, but presence without demand. The walls aren't listening. They're not remembering what you said yesterday or wondering about your tomorrow. There's no record here, no judgment, no reminder, just space that doesn't ask to be filled. You don't need to feel something specific in order for this moment to be real. A faint image appears, a single sheet of paper lying on a windowsill after rain, creased at the corners from being left out too long. It's not torn, not ruined, just softened by time and weather. The ink has blurred slightly where moisture touched it, but there's no urgency in that change, no need to fix what was never meant to last. You don't look at it closely because you aren't trying to read anything now. You're just letting the idea of it be a shape in your awareness without needing to act on it. There's a silence between thoughts that isn't empty. It's full with the kind of stillness that doesn't come from effort, but from simply being allowed to stop. Your body remembers how to rest even when your mind hasn't caught up yet. It doesn't matter if you're tired or not. What matters is that there's no need to prove anything through motion or alertness. You can be exactly as still as the air between stars. A thought comes, not a worry, not an instruction, but just the memory of water moving slowly beneath stone. Not fast enough to make sound, but slow enough to change things over time. It wasn't a memory you intended to recall. It arrived like dust settling on glass, quiet, uninvited, and already gone before it could be named. You don't need to let go because nothing has been clinging. You're not trying to stay awake or fall asleep. There's no destination in this stretch of night. The hours aren't ticking forward, they're just unfolding like a slow map being revealed from under folded paper. No urgency, no pressure, just the way light changes on walls when the sun hasn't quite left yet. Your feet feel warm against the sheets, not hot, not cold, but somewhere between warmth and stillness. Like they've settled into a place they never realized they were meant to be. There's no need to adjust them. They don't need to be tucked or lifted. Just lying where gravity placed them, no correction, no resistance. A sound drifts in from outside, not loud, not clear, but like the last note of a distant chime that doesn't ring for anyone anymore. It passes through your awareness without landing, not because you're ignoring it, but because it's already been absorbed into the quiet. There's room for things to pass by without being noticed. There's no need to focus on anything now, no image to hold, no breath to count, no sensation to attend to. You don't have to anchor yourself anywhere. The mind isn't trying to organize or repair itself. It's not doing the work of making sense anymore. There's just room for things that aren't important. A shape appears in your awareness, just a dark patch near the edge of vision, like an old shadow on the wall from a light you no longer remember turning on. It doesn't move, It doesn't speak. It doesn't want anything. Just being there, not demanding attention, just part of the background. Your breath is deeper now, not forced, not guided, but simply longer, with more space between each inhale and exhale than before. Each one feels like a gentle dip into still water, not diving, not swimming, just resting on the surface, letting it hold you without effort. The air in the room has changed slightly, not colder, not warmer, but different. Like something has shifted beneath the skin of normalcy, not dramatically, but quietly, as if time itself slowed down just enough to let everything settle into its proper place. No one needed to tell anything to be true, just allowed to exist. A faint image surfaces, a single pebble at the bottom of a slow-moving stream, worn smooth by years of passing water. Not lost, not forgotten, just sitting there, waiting for nothing and needing nothing. You don't need to know where it came from or why it's there. It just is. And in being, it doesn't require anything of you. You aren't trying to think about it. You're not imagining yourself picking it up. You're just letting the idea be a shape in your mind, like a cloud passing over dark water. No story attached, no meaning to extract, just presence without purpose. The body is softer now, not relaxed, but simply no longer fighting itself. The shoulders don't hold tension. The jaw doesn't clench. The hands stay open, as if they've remembered what it feels like not to grasp anything. There's room for everything, and also no need for any of it. A whisper of sound comes from the world beyond your window, not a car, not a voice, but something that might have been wind moving through dry leaves long ago. It doesn't matter where it came from or why it happened. You don't need to know. Just let it pass like breath between fingers. There's no point in naming this moment because there's nothing you're supposed to do with it. No outcome expected. No task left behind. Just the quiet of being awake without needing to be doing anything at all. You are not trying to fall asleep. You're just letting go of effort, of expectation, of the need to be somewhere else. The mind doesn't have to stop racing because it's already stopped. Not by force, not by choice. It just slowed down when no one was watching. The edges of your awareness are soft now, not sharp, not focused, but blurred in a way that feels like warmth. Like the air after rain has soaked into wool and left it heavy with stillness. You're not inside anything. You're not outside anything. There's just this quiet weight of being without demand or need. A shape forms a single thread of light from somewhere far away, thin and faint, like a hair caught in the air between two rooms. It doesn't lead anywhere, doesn't promise anything, just floats through your mind with no direction, no purpose, just existence. And you don't reach for it. You don't wonder where it came from or what it means. You're not trying to understand. You're not even noticing it as a thing. You're just letting it be, like the space between stars that isn't empty, but full of absence with no weight. There's nothing to fix here, nothing to change. No mistake made, no promise broken, no voice left unspoken. Just time passing in its own way, not fast enough to matter, slow enough to let things settle. The light thread still hangs in your mind, unpulled, unclaimed, not asking to be held. It doesn't shimmer or pull you toward anything. You're not curious about where it came from or whether it's going anywhere. It just stays there, like a breath that never left the air between two rooms. And when you notice that you've been watching it, you don't shift your focus. You don't chase after another shape. You let the space around it breathe. There's a quiet hum now beneath everything, like the world is breathing through its teeth softly, without meaning to be heard. Not loud enough to wake anyone, not soft enough to disappear entirely. Just there, the kind of sound that lives in walls, or between floorboards, or behind the thin paper lining of old envelopes. It doesn't ask for your attention. You don't need to answer it. A shape forms, not a thing you made, not an image summoned, but something like a shadow cast by absence. Not darkness exactly, but a space where light used to be, and now only memory remains. The outline is faint, round at the edges, as if worn down by time that didn't matter. It doesn't move. It doesn't speak. It just exists in the way that dust motes do, present without demand. You don't try to name it. You don't wonder what it's meant to be. There's no need to place it in any story or map. You're not even sure if you see it with your eyes. It feels more like a thought that didn't come from you, but arrived anyway, like something the quiet has been holding for you. Your hands are open now, not because you decided to do it, but because they've stopped needing anything. They rest on the sheet without pressure, not cradling or gripping, just resting, like two small things left behind after a long walk through damp grass. There's no purpose in their stillness, no task left undone. The air feels heavier than before, not thick, not close, but full of something that doesn't want to be named. It presses gently on the skin, like a memory of touch from someone who didn't mean to leave any trace. You don't recall whose hand it was. You don't need to. The feeling is soft enough to let go. A fragment surfaces, not an idea, not a word, but a color. Not red or blue, but something older, like the inside of a seashell after rain, worn smooth by time and water. A shade that doesn't exist in any book or paint swatch. It's quiet. It doesn't shout for attention. You don't need to know where it came from. And then another shape, like a single fold in an old blanket. Just one crease left behind after the bed was made long ago. Not messy, not broken, just there. A line that never had a purpose and never needed one. It lies still across your mind like a stitch undone, but not regretted. You don't reach for anything. You don't try to make sense of it. There's no need to fix the fold, explain the color, or carry the shadow forward into tomorrow. The shape doesn't demand you remember it. It just stays, like a note left on a table after someone has already gone. There is no goal now, no path leading anywhere, no reason to be awake. You don't have to fall asleep, because sleep isn't something you're chasing. You're not waiting for the moment when your eyes close. The moment is already here, the moment where nothing needs to happen, and still everything continues. The rhythm of your breath has slowed into a kind of pause between thoughts, long enough that thought itself becomes rare. Not absence exactly, but space, like water in a bowl after all motion has stopped. No ripple remains, just the surface, still. A faint vibration hums, not from outside, but inside your body. It's not sound or pain or energy. It's something older than feeling like the quiet that lives under the skin of silence itself. Not a pulse, not a signal, just presence with no address. The edge of the room is softer now. The wall doesn't feel like a barrier. It feels more like air that has learned how to hold shape without effort. You don't imagine it breathing, but you notice its stillness as if it were part of your own body's quiet. You aren't thinking about tomorrow, not in any way that matters. No list forms, no worry rises. The idea of time doesn't tug at you. There's no urgency to be anywhere else. Even the memory of a task, some small thing left undone, doesn't return with weight. It just floats like dust without meaning. A single point in your body releases, a place near your shoulder blade that had been holding tension for hours or days or years. Not suddenly, but slowly, like ice melting into water over time. You don't notice it at first. Then you feel the space where it was. Not gone entirely, but no longer fighting. The light thread still drifts. It's not brighter now, not dimmer, just present in a way that doesn't require your attention. And when you realize you've been watching it again, you don't pull away. You let yourself notice without needing to act on the noticing. There is space between one breath and the next, not silence, but something else. A gap where nothing happens, where no thought enters, no memory stirs, no image forms, just a moment that doesn't want to be anything. And you don't ask it to change. You're not asleep yet. Not exactly. But your body has stopped trying to stay awake. It's not resisting the quiet anymore. It's not waiting for permission. It's just letting go, like someone who no longer needs to prove they're tired. The air in the room feels different now, not warmer, not cooler, but fuller. Like it remembers what stillness is like. It doesn't rush to fill space. It just stays where it is, holding everything gently a shape appears again, one you don't recognize and can't name. A curve in the dark that isn't a line, but something softer, not sharp enough for definition, just an outline of absence with no edges. You're not surprised by its arrival. It doesn't demand your attention. It just stays, like a memory of wind on skin. You don't try to place it. You don't wonder if it means anything. There's no need to understand, no reason to extract value from the shape. It doesn't have a purpose, and you don't either. And then another, the ghost of an old thought that wasn't finished, but didn't matter enough to keep. A sentence left midair, not regretful, just gone, not lost, not forgotten, just returned to the quiet without fanfare. You don't try to hold onto any of it. You don't let go either. There's no action involved in your awareness now. No movement forward or back. It just is this soft presence, this lack of urgency. The world outside doesn't need you to pay attention. The street lamp still glows through the curtains, not brightly, not faintly, but steadily, as if it knows something about staying put, not for anyone's sake, just because it can. And inside your body, a space opens, small, quiet, like a drawer left unlatched in an empty room, not full of anything, not empty either, just open. And you don't need to put anything in it. You just let it be. The thread drifts again, not moving toward anything, not away from anything. It doesn't lead anywhere, doesn't promise peace or clarity. It's not a sign or a symbol. It simply exists, like the pause between two heartbeats when nothing is expected. You don't need to follow it. You don't need to understand it. There's no reward for staying with it, and no punishment for letting it go. The quiet deepens, not because anything changed, but because you've stopped trying to make it change. There is no place to be, no one waiting, nothing left unsaid, just breath, just stillness, just the soft weight of being awake without needing to do anything at all. And somewhere in the dark, a shape forms like a single stone on a riverbank, not moved by water, not eroded by time, but just there, worn smooth by what came before. You don't ask it why. You don't wonder how long it's been. You just let it be. You're not trying to stay awake. You're not trying to fall asleep. There's no need for either. The moment is already full of quiet, full of space, full of the absence that doesn't hurt. The street lamp's glow has softened into something that doesn't mark time anymore, just a quiet stain on the wall, like ink left to spread without direction. It doesn't pulse or flicker. It doesn't try to be seen. You don't watch it. You just notice it's there, not as light, but as color, the way a memory stays even when you can't place it. A yellow that isn't bright and yet carries the shape of warmth. Not heat exactly, more like something that remembers being warm. Your hands lie still on top of the blanket. They don't feel heavy or light, just present, like two small things that have stopped asking for purpose. The fingers aren't curled, not relaxed either. They're just open, waiting for nothing. And when a thought drifts in, not about what needs to be done tomorrow, not about whether you turned off the stove, it arrives like dust settling on glass. A single idea floating down from nowhere. That one morning last month, when you stood by the window and watched rain slide across the pane while the world outside was still quiet. You don't relive it. You don't relive anything at all. It's not a scene, not even a feeling. Just the fact of its existence. The memory isn't alive. It's just known to be there, like a stone in your pocket that you forgot about, but can feel when you press your hand down. There is no need to call it back or set it aside. It doesn't belong anywhere. Not in this moment, not in the past. It's simply one of many things that were once present and now aren't, like a breath released without notice. The air around you holds all of them, not stored, not erased, just held. And then another shape appears, not from memory, but from somewhere deeper. A curve like folded paper left in the sun, not sharp at any point. No corners to catch light or snag attention. It doesn't move toward anything, doesn't stretch out into meaning. It just is a soft contour that fits exactly where it lands, as if space had been waiting for its outline. You don't name it. You don't ask what it means. There's no reason to. The shape isn't trying to be anything. It doesn't demand your care. It doesn't need a story. It's not unfinished. It's not lost. It just stays, like the way shadows linger after light is gone, but without weight. The breath you take now feels different, not deeper, not slower, but less like effort and more like surrender. Like letting something drift out of your chest that wasn't yours to hold in the first place. Not guilt, not regret, not anxiety, just a small release, so quiet it doesn't even sound like one. Somewhere far off, a car passes. The sound isn't loud. It's not sharp or sudden. It arrives like a ripple in water and then fades into silence before you can hear where it ends. You don't listen to the road. You don't wonder if someone is driving late. You just let the quiet return after it, like a door closing without noise. The room feels full of stillness, not because there's nothing happening, but because everything that happens now doesn't need to be noticed. The dust motes in the air aren't dancing. They're just floating, not moving toward any point, not avoiding anything. They drift as if they've been told not to hurry. The edge of your blanket rests against your ankle. It's soft, worn down from years of being pulled and tucked, shifted without intent. The fabric doesn't ask for care. It doesn't complain about wrinkles or stains. It just lies there, accepting the shape it's given, like a body that has stopped fighting to stay upright. You don't try to fix anything in your mind. You don't search for calm. There is no goal here, no outcome to reach. Just this, being awake without needing to do anything with it. Not even resisting sleep, not even wanting it. The space between thoughts now isn't empty, it's full of presence, not absence. And then a sound not from outside, but inside your body, a soft hum in the bones, like something old and quiet waking up just enough to remember itself. It doesn't speak, doesn't explain, just is. A low note that isn't music, but feels like it could be if you let it be long enough. It fades without leaving a mark. The street lamp still glows just beyond the edge of where your eyes focus now. You don't look at it. The light doesn't call to you. It's not trying to guide or comfort. It just stays, like a promise that needs no words, a kind of patience. There is no reason for anything here, no need for explanation, not even for silence to mean something. The quiet isn't waiting for you to fill it. It doesn't care if you stay awake or fall asleep or forget you were ever in the room at all. You're not trying to become anyone else. You don't wish you could be stiller, quieter, better. There is no one watching, no judgment, just breath, just weightlessness, just this, a body that has stopped pretending it needs to stay alert. The thoughts come again, not as interruptions, but as shapes passing by in the dark. One like a half-remembered name, another like the feeling of water on your feet before you've stepped into a pool, a third like an old sweater left on a chair, warm from being worn earlier, not now. None of them stay. None of them need to be followed. They just appear and fade, not because they're dismissed, but because they don't matter enough to remain. And that's okay. There is no shame in fading, no failure in forgetting. The air feels thicker now, not dense, but full, like it has collected all the small things, a breath that wasn't finished, a gesture unmade, a word unsaid, not held, just contained, as if the room itself knows how to hold stillness without effort. And then something new, a sensation in your feet, not like pressure or warmth, but like memory of being bare on grass after rain. The kind of feeling that comes when you're not sure whether it's real or imagined, but doesn't matter either way. It just is, and you don't need to confirm it. The thread has long since lost its name. There's no anchor now, no count, no image, no direction. Just the space where attention used to live quiet, open, unclaimed. You're not thinking of tomorrow. You're not wondering if this will work. You're not afraid you'll wake up in an hour and still be here. None of it matters. The night has already gone on long enough for anything that needs to happen to have happened. And so the quiet deepens, not because something changed, but because you no longer try to make it change. There's no need to fix, explain, or protect yourself from what's happening. You're not resisting sleep. You're not waiting for peace. You're just being here now, in this stillness that isn't even trying to be still. The shape on the wall, the one you don't know, has shifted slightly, as if space moved it without notice. It doesn't look different. It's not clearer or darker. It just is where it landed, like a leaf resting on water after falling from a tree above. You don't wonder how long it's been there. You don't ask what it means. It's not yours to hold, and you're not trying to be anything at all. Just breath, just presence, just the soft weight of being awake, and not needing to do anything with it. The wall has not changed shape, but something in the way the light hits it feels different, less like shadow than like a breath held too long and then released. The edge of the glow spreads slowly, as if the air itself is softening around it. You don't need to name the shift. It doesn't demand anything. There's no urgency in how it settles into the corner where your gaze used to land. It simply stays, not waiting, not calling, just being. A sound comes distant, low, not loud enough to break the quiet, but close enough that you feel it more than hear it. Like a train passing far beyond the edge of town, or wind through old trees in a place no one visits anymore. It doesn't matter where it is. It doesn't matter why it's there. You don't wonder if it will stop. You don't check to see whether it has changed. The sound moves through the space like a shape that drifts without weight, passing beneath you and vanishing into the wall behind. Your fingers rest on your chest now, not pressed, not trying to feel anything specific, just lying there, as if they've remembered their purpose after being forgotten for hours. Not cold, not warm, just present. There's no need to move them, no reason to lift or shift. They're part of the stillness too. There was a moment earlier when your mind reached out, not toward memory, not toward fear, but just toward absence. Like touching something that isn't there, but might be if you stayed long enough. A space where nothing happened. Nothing needed to happen. Not even silence had to mean anything. Just emptiness, open and unclaimed. And now it's returning this same feeling, like a thread that never quite broke. It doesn't pull. It doesn't ask for attention. It just is, like the air before rain arrives, but hasn't yet decided whether it will fall. Or like standing at the edge of a room where no one has been in years, and still knowing someone might walk through any second, except you're not waiting, because there's no need to be. The curtain trembles slightly, not from wind, not from motion, but as if something brushed past just behind it, too soft to register. You don't turn your head. You don't open your eyes. The movement passes without leaving a trace, not even a ripple in the fabric. It's gone before you could name it. The darkness isn't empty. It's full of things that don't need names. A scent that hasn't been there for months, now just appearing like dust on skin after lying still too long. Or the weight of a thought that arrived without meaning and stayed because it didn't have to go anywhere. Not important enough to be remembered, not loud enough to matter. There's a shape in your mind, not like an image, but like pressure beneath the surface, something that feels familiar, as if you've carried it all your life, but never needed to name it. It doesn't rise. It doesn't ask for attention. It just sits there, low and quiet, like a stone resting at the bottom of a pool where no one ever swims. You don't reach for it. You don't try to understand what it is. There's no need. If you let it be, it may fade on its own, or stay. Either way, it doesn't matter. The night isn't asking anything of you. The light from the street lamp has softened again, no longer a sharp edge, but a faint hum in the corner where the wall meets floor. Not bright enough to see by, just enough to know it's still there. You don't look at it. You don't care if it stays or goes. It doesn't need you to notice. Your breath has slowed without effort, like water finding its level after a storm. No rhythm to follow, no pattern to maintain. Just the soft rise and fall of air moving through your body as though it's not yours at all, but something that simply happens when stillness settles in. The room doesn't breathe with you. It doesn't echo. It holds what's here without trying. There's no pressure to be noticed, to exist more clearly, to prove anything about yourself. You're just part of the quiet, the way a shadow is part of light, not by choice, but because it can't help being. A surfaces not sharp, not emotional, but like an old photograph left in a drawer too long. Slightly faded, edges blurred, color barely there. A moment you don't recall fully, just a feeling of sitting on the edge of something, watching a sky change without knowing why. You don't try to remember what it was. You just let it be. It doesn't need your attention. The air in the room feels like water now, not heavy, not light, but thick with things that float slowly downward and never quite reach the bottom. Like thoughts that aren't urgent, ideas that don't matter, words spoken long ago and already forgotten. You're not trying to remember anything. You're not holding on to anything either. There's no need to keep track of time or where you are or what comes next. The hours stretch out without meaning, not because they're endless, but because they don't have to mean anything. The body has stopped needing permission. It doesn't wait for the mind to catch up. It just rests, as if it's been waiting all along for this moment, this soft surrender where nothing needs to happen and no one is watching. There was a time when you thought stillness meant doing something right, when silence felt like failure unless you were fixing or calming or controlling it. But now there's no need, no expectation, just presence, thick and quiet as old wood in the dark. And then, just for a second, the wall shifts again. Not physically. The shape doesn't move, but your perception of it does, as if something behind it has shifted slightly, just enough to change how you see where light ends and shadow begins. It's not important. It doesn't need explanation. You don't ask what caused the shift. You don't wonder whether it will happen again. It simply is, like a breath that passed through without being noticed. The silence grows deeper, not because it has changed, but because you've stopped trying to fill it with meaning. There's no task now, no list, no future to prepare for, not even the need to fall asleep. Just this, the weight of being awake in a way that isn't restless, not anxious, not searching. You're not falling into sleep. You're not drifting toward anything. You're simply letting go of effort, of expectation, of the old habit of needing to be somewhere else. The light still glows outside, longer matters where it comes from or how far it travels. It's just there, like a word that doesn't need to mean anything, like a name said once and never again. Your hands lie on your chest now, not because you want them there, but because they've stayed. There's no command in the movement, no intention behind it, just presence, and then something new. Not an image, not a feeling, but a space between thoughts, an absence that feels full rather than empty, like air before a door opens, or time just after something ends, and before anything begins. It doesn't need to be named. It doesn't need your attention. You're not trying to become anyone. You're not resisting being you. There's no fear of waking up, of forgetting this moment, of failing to sleep. There is only the quiet, not because it's perfect or complete, but because it's allowed to simply be. And so are you. The darkness holds everything, no need for it to say anything. No need for you to respond. There's no demand in the stillness, just the slow turning of something that doesn't need a name. You don't wonder if this will last. You don't ask what comes next. The night isn't holding its breath. It's just being like a river flowing where no one sees it, or leaves falling without making sound. There is nothing to fix, nothing to understand, nothing to do, just breath, just wait, just the soft edge of awareness that doesn't need to be sharp. The street lamp still glows just beyond the curve of your vision, not calling, not waiting, just there. And you are here too, not because you arrived, but because you never left. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're not even aware of wanting to. There's no need. The shape of the light has softened again, not because it's changed, but because you've stopped measuring it. You're no longer tracking how much stays or how little fades. The glow doesn't need your attention anymore. It just is like a color that settled in the air without being asked to. There's a moment when the edge of it trembles slightly, not from movement, but from stillness itself. Not a flicker. A quiet surrender where even light knows it can rest. Your breath has slowed so much you barely feel it now. It doesn't need to be deep or even regular. It just flows like water finding its way through old stone, without urgency, without direction. You don't guide it. You don't correct it. It's not a technique. It's simply what happens when the body forgets how to rush. There is no goal in this breath, no destination, no need to reach deeper or hold longer. The air comes and goes like something that has always been here, like a hum beneath everything else, something so quiet it doesn't even sound anymore. You're not listening for it. It's just part of the space you've become. Your hands still rest on your chest, not because they were placed there, not because you chose to keep them. They are simply where they've been, like leaves left in a puddle after rain. There is no effort behind their position, no intention, just weight. And that weight isn't heavy, it's just real. There's an absence now, not the kind of emptiness that feels sharp or cold, but one that feels full. Like the pause between two notes in music you don't remember hearing. Or like standing at a crossroads where no sign points anywhere. You're not lost. You're not searching. There is nothing to choose. You didn't arrive here through willpower. You didn't force your mind into stillness. This isn't earned. It's simply allowed. The brain doesn't need to finish its loops today. It doesn't have to solve anything. It doesn't even need to be quiet. The thoughts that drift and don't knock, they just pass through, like dust motes in slow light, and they aren't met with resistance. When a memory surfaces, someone's voice from last week, the way the sky looked before rain, it arrives as a shape in your awareness, not a demand. It doesn't need to be named or dismissed. You don't say, "I remember that," or "Why am I thinking this?" It just is. A shadow passing across the wall of attention. And then it's gone, like fog uncurling from a field at dawn. There's no need to hold anything. No reason to keep any thread alive. Even your own name, if it drifts in, doesn't carry meaning anymore. You're not trying to prove you exist. You don't need to be recognized or remembered. The self isn't fragile here. It's just quiet, like a room after everyone has left. The street lamp still glows outside. It hasn't changed. But now the way it touches your skin on the edge of vision isn't about distance or clarity. It doesn't matter how far it is from you, or whether it's on or off. What matters is that it's not asking anything of you. You're not waiting for sleep to come. You're not trying to become someone who can fall asleep easily. There's no shame in staying awake. No need to apologize for being present when the world has already gone quiet around you. The night isn't judging your restlessness or even your stillness. It just is. Your body doesn't feel like it belongs anywhere else. Not in a room, not on the bed, not in any particular place at all. It's simply resting like soil after rain, or wood left to dry without purpose. There's no mission behind this rest, no agenda, just being. A sound drifts through the dark, the kind that isn't loud but lingers, like a train far off on tracks you don't know. It doesn't pull your attention. You don't wonder where it came from or what it means. It arrives and passes like wind brushing against glass, and then there's nothing. Even time feels different now, not stretched thin or broken into minutes, but folded in on itself, like a piece of paper that has been left open too long. There is no before or after, no forward motion. Just this, the shape of quiet, deep and soft as old wool laid over something worn smooth by years. You don't think about tomorrow. You don't rehearse conversations you'll have. You don't worry if your thoughts will return in the morning. Nothing needs to be held for later. The mind doesn't need to save anything. It can forget, just like it always has, without guilt, without fear. There's a space between one breath and the next that isn't empty. It feels full of things you don't know how to name, like silence after laughter, or stillness before memory returns. You're not trying to fill it. You're not even aware of its presence. It just is like air when no one is breathing. The light outside has faded slightly, not because the lamp dimmed, but because your attention moved away from it, not in a deliberate way, just naturally, like water finding lower ground. There's no need to follow it back. The dark doesn't have to be explained. It doesn't need to be fixed or filled with something brighter. You're not trying to be still. You're not fighting the quiet. You're just letting go of the idea that you should be doing anything at all. Not sleeping, not relaxing, not being anyone. Just present in a way that isn't effortful. A presence that doesn't demand to be noticed. The air around your body is still. No need to adjust it. No reason to pull warmth toward the chest or shift position. You don't even notice how you're lying anymore. It's not important. The shape of your limbs, the way your head rests on the pillow, it's all just part of this larger quiet. There's no story behind any of this. No meaning that needs to be extracted. Not even a reason for why it feels so deep. You don't need to understand what's happening. You don't need to remember how you got here. It doesn't matter if the room is warm or cool, if the curtains are thin or thick. The only thing that matters now is this: you're not trying. And because you're not trying, you can simply be. Not in any special way. Not even as a person who needs sleep. Just here, with no purpose, with no outcome, with no goal to reach by morning. The silence doesn't ask for your attention. It doesn't want to be filled or fixed or spoken into life. It just is. And so are you. Not because of anything you've done, but simply because you're not leaving. You never have been. The mind may race, but it's no longer in charge. The body has taken over the quiet. It knows how to rest without permission. There's a softness now that isn't about comfort. It's something deeper. A kind of stillness that doesn't need to be earned or maintained. Like a river that slows because there's nowhere left to go, not even forward. Just flowing, just being. You don't wonder if this will last. You don't question whether it's real. There's no need to hold on. The quiet isn't fragile. It doesn't depend on your attention or your effort. It just is. And you're not trying anymore. The breath comes in, not with purpose, but with presence, and goes out without explanation, just like the light that fades beyond the curtain, just like the thought that slips away without being caught, just like this moment. The shape of the dark has changed again, just slightly, like a breath held too long in a room that doesn't need air. You're not noticing it on purpose. It's just different. Not brighter, not darker, but softer at the edges, as though something beneath the surface has shifted without sound. The glow from outside is gone now, not because the lamp went out, but because your eyes have stopped reaching for it. There's no need to watch what remains. You don't want to see how far the light travels or where it ends in the street. You're not trying to track it anymore. There are things you've never named, shapes that form and dissolve just behind the eyelids, like thoughts without language. They're not memories, not images from a past moment, just color floating in space. A faint blue near your temple, warm gold drifting low near your ribs, something quiet gray slipping sideways through the corner of your vision. You don't try to follow them. You don't give them names or ask what they mean. They pass like dust in sunlight, present only because there's no other way for them to be. The silence isn't empty now. It holds things. Not loud ones, not urgent ones. Just small weights that settle without sound. The memory of a chair creaking when someone stood up too fast. The soft shift of fabric against skin from hours ago. The weight of your foot resting on the edge of the mattress, just slightly off center. These aren't thoughts you're having. They're textures left behind in the quiet. You don't need to organize them. You don't have to remember where they came from. They exist without needing a story. The air around your body doesn't feel thin or thick. It feels like it's made of nothing and everything at once, like fabric that has already been folded and unfolded so many times it no longer remembers its original shape. There's an old book on the shelf in another room, unopened for years. Its spine cracked from being touched too often without ever being read. You don't think about it directly, but you feel it somewhere near your chest as a kind of soft pressure, not sharp, not painful, just there like breath that doesn't need to go anywhere. You're not thinking about whether you'll wake tomorrow or if you should set an alarm. The future isn't something you're holding in your hands. It's already past the point where it could reach you. You don't need to decide what time it will be or what you might say when someone asks how you slept. That question doesn't exist yet. The body is not trying to do anything, not to fall asleep, not to stay awake, not even to rest properly. It's simply breathing slowly without force, like water moving through a channel that never closes. the air enters and leaves as if it were already part of the dark. No urgency, no hesitation. You don't need to be aware of your breath anymore. You don't have to count it or shape it into something deliberate. It's not a tool, not a method, not a way in. It just is, like the quiet that doesn't ask permission, like the gray cloud above the city that never arrives, like a word you almost said and then let go. There are letters in your head, not real ones, but shapes like them, curves without meaning, lines that don't lead anywhere. They drift across the inner edge of vision, not forming words, just existing. You can feel their presence without needing to read them. There's no need to translate, no reason to understand what they might be saying. The ceiling above you isn't a surface anymore. It doesn't have texture or color or distance. It's simply the place where light stops, where shadows pool and stay quiet. It's not high, not low, just there, like time that has no beginning or end. You don't need to be still to feel this. You don't need to sit up straight or close your eyes tighter. The darkness doesn't care if you're looking at it or not. It just is, without needing anything from you. And so are you. There's a moment when the air shifts, not in any way that can be measured, but in how you feel it. Like something inside has relaxed its grip on the edges of attention. Not because you told it to, not because you remembered to let go, because letting go wasn't ever an action. It was just happening. You don't notice when your fingers stop twitching against the sheet. You don't think about how long they've been there. They're not doing anything important, just resting, like stones in a slow-moving stream moved by current, not will. The thought of tomorrow doesn't come back with force. It doesn't knock at the door or whisper from under the bed. It just arrives as a shape in the air, a soft gray rectangle floating near your shoulder. You don't push it away. You don't try to place it somewhere else. You let it be there, like dust on an old shelf. You're not trying to fall asleep, not even to stay awake. There's no goal behind any of this, no reason for the silence, no explanation needed for why you're here or how long you've been lying in this place between thought rest. The mind isn't quiet because it was told to be. It's not calm because someone said so. It's just letting go of being busy, of needing to do something with every breath. The thoughts that come now aren't interruptions. They're like notes left on a desk, unopened, forgotten, already gone. The edges of your awareness are softening, not in a way that feels like loss, but like return. Like coming home to a place you never knew was waiting for you. There's no need to follow the thread, no reason to hold onto anything. The quiet doesn't ask for loyalty. It doesn't want proof of attention or effort. You don't have to believe in it. You don't even have to know what it is. It just is like a shadow that stretches too long and then fades without being noticed. Like the sound of a car passing far away, not loud enough to wake you, but present enough to be felt. The dark doesn't need your eyes. The silence doesn't need your voice. You don't need to say anything at all. And so, just as it has been for minutes now, and hours before that, you are here, not trying to reach anywhere, not fighting the stillness, not holding on, just being. The street lamp's glow has softened into a memory of itself now, not bright enough to cast shapes, but still warm where it touches the curtain seam, just a faint warmth on your skin, like someone brushed their hand over you once, then let go. You don't think about how long that touch lasted or whether it was real. It's just there, a weightless impression of heat against the edge of night. The air feels heavier than before, not in pressure, but in stillness. Like something has settled into place beneath your ribs and is holding its breath with you. You don't have to move toward it. You don't even need to name what's happening inside. It simply exists, a quiet that fills the hollows without filling them completely. There's no clock ticking, not really, just the slow drift of thoughts like loose threads from a sweater left on a chair all evening long. One comes free when you aren't looking and floats into your awareness, only to dissolve before it can be followed. You don't reach for it. There's nothing attached to its end. Your breath has slowed so much that sometimes the pause between inhale and exhale feels longer than the air itself. It's not shallow, It's deep in a way that doesn't need depth. The kind of slow where you forget how your lungs work, but they still do it anyway, like an old machine running on instinct. A shape appears not sharp or sudden, but something like the shadow made when light slips under a doorframe at dawn. Not from any real source, just floating in the dark space near your temple. It's not a face, not even close to one. Just a suggestion of curve and angle that doesn't need meaning. You don't ask what it is or why it came now. It stays because it can. Outside, a single leaf falls from somewhere high up, too far away to hear the sound. But you feel its drop in your chest like a small release. Not sadness, not joy. Just movement without cause and no need for consequence. The back of your neck is warm where skin meets collarbone. It's not hot, it's just present. A patch that remembers being touched earlier today by wind or fingers or nothing at all. You don't wonder which it was. The warmth doesn't require explanation. Your toes are curled slightly, but gently, like they've been resting in a dream and haven't yet decided whether to wake up. They're not asleep exactly, nor fully aware. Just still there, letting gravity do what it does best. Settle things down without asking permission. A faint scent floats through the room, not from anything you can name, just something old that's lived here for years. Wood and dust and time passing quietly in corners where no one goes. It doesn't rise or fade fast. It stays like a memory of an emotion you've never had, but somehow recognize anyway. The idea of sleep is not a destination anymore. It's not ahead, behind, above, below. There's only this, the way your body sinks deeper into the mattress without trying to sink more. Like water finding its own level in soil that doesn't resist it at all. Another thread drifts by, this one shaped like a half-remembered melody from childhood music box, not loud enough to be remembered fully, but present just long enough for you to feel something shift inside your chest when it passes. You don't try to keep any of this. You never have. There's no effort in letting go, the kind that comes with tension or intention. It's more like the way clouds drift apart after rain without needing reason. The curtain edge still holds a trace of light, but it doesn't matter anymore whether you can see through it. The darkness has its own eyes now, soft ones, not judging what's visible or hidden. You don't need to prove anything by being awake or even asleep. There's no line between thought and silence here, not really. One blends into the other like ink in water. A word might form, but never finish. It floats up from some quiet place inside you and dissolves before it reaches your lips. Or perhaps never forms at all. You're not holding on to anything, not even awareness. You don't need a reason for being here, or how long this has been going on, just that it is happening. In the way light lingers after sunrise, fades too slowly through glass. The room doesn't change. The air doesn't stir. But something inside you does. It shifts not in motion, but in stillness, like water settling into a basin, so perfectly shaped it no longer needs to adjust itself. A shape appears again, smaller this time, a square of shadow that wasn't there before and didn't come from any source. It hovers just beneath your vision, near the corner where wall meets ceiling. Not threatening, just resting. Like something forgot it was supposed to be elsewhere. You don't reach for clarity. You don't look closer or try to understand why this shape is here now. There's no need to make sense of what doesn't ask to be understood. Your hands lie open on the sheet, not clenched, not folded, just there, as if waiting for nothing at all. The fingers aren't doing anything important. They're just part of you in a way that never needed to be proven. You don't think about how many times this night has stretched beyond what feels like normal. You don't measure the length between one thought and another. There's no calendar here, only breaths passing through silence without leaving marks. Something shifts, not dramatically, just enough so that your shoulder sinks a fraction lower into the mattress than it was before. Not forced, just allowed. Like gravity is finally remembering what to do with you after all this time of pretending not to know. The thought doesn't come as words, it comes as weightlessness, like an idea forgetting how to land. It floats in your mind and disappears without a trace, leaving no echo behind. That's enough. There are things that exist only because they don't need to be named, like the quiet between heartbeats, or the moment just before you realize you've stopped noticing time at all. You're not trying to change anything, not even how much longer this lasts. There's no urgency in your breathing, no effort behind a single thought. The mind doesn't have to do more than be what it is, unraveled, but whole, restless, without needing rest. The edge of the bed feels like something you've known for years, not because you remember lying here before, but because this shape of stillness fits you exactly, as if carved from soft stone, meant only for your body. It holds you not by force, but by presence. Your chest rises and falls at its own pace, slow enough that each breath takes longer than the last one did, though they never stop coming. There's no beginning or end to this rhythm now. It just is, like air moving through an old house with empty rooms where nothing ever needed fixing. And then there's a pause, not silence, not sound, but something between them. A space so quiet it feels alive in its own way, full of things that don't speak and still belong here. You're not aware of being listened to, or even listening at all. You're just held by the dark, like a word forgotten too long to be recalled, but remembered anyway by feeling rather than memory. The shape near your shoulder is gone now, but you don't miss it. It wasn't important enough to stay, and so it didn't need to linger. There's no point in asking if this will last. No reason to wonder what happens next. The air doesn't care about timelines or arrival points. You're not being tested on whether you've earned the quiet. You don't have a role here, not even one of trying to sleep. There's just space, like soft ground beneath your body, like something waiting without expecting anything back. The street lamp light is gone completely now, not from the world outside, but from this place in your mind where it used to be. And that's fine too. You're not searching for calm or peace or any version of rest you've been told you should want. You don't need a reason to stay here, or even to stop being aware at all. There is only the way things settle when they are allowed to. When there's no one asking them why they're still moving, or if they'll ever reach where they're supposed to go. You're not holding your breath anymore. The air moves through you without resistance, like water finding its own level in a basin shaped by centuries of slow settling. Your ribs don't rise to meet an expectation. They just rise because it's what they do when there's no need to prove anything. There's a softness beneath the skin at the base of your neck that wasn't there before, or maybe was always there and only now has space to be felt. It's not warmth, not quite, but something like still water holding heat long after the sun left it. The edge of your blanket has slipped just enough to brush against your ankle. You don't adjust it. The lightness where it touches is more real than any intention would have been. There's no need to fix what isn't broken, only what's being tested by the idea that something must be fixed. But nothing here is testable. Nothing needs a score. The shape of your arm under the sheets isn't straight or awkward. It just is, lying where gravity has left it after deciding not to pull harder. It doesn't have a purpose right now, and that's enough. You've stopped trying to remember what you were thinking 5 minutes ago, or whether you ever did think anything at all. There was no thought worth keeping, only the feeling of one passing through like dust between two panes of glass. Outside, something hums in low frequency, maybe a transformer, maybe an old refrigerator turning on after hours. It doesn't matter. You're not listening for meaning or message. The sound isn't asking you to respond. It's just existing, and so are you. A single thread from the blanket has worked its way loose between your fingers. Not enough to be pulled free, but enough that it trails slightly into empty space like a forgotten name. You don't pick at it. You let it hang where it is, the tiniest interruption in stillness, not disruptive, but present, not urgent, but real. It's the kind of detail that only matters when you aren't trying to make sense of anything. There's no clock here. No hands moving toward a time you should be asleep by. The hours don't stack against you like bricks. They just drift, some longer than others, some shorter. But none are measuring your worth or progress. You're not behind. You're not ahead. There's only this, the space between one breath and the next, where nothing happens except that something does. You aren't waiting to fall asleep. You aren't trying to arrive at a place called sleep. That word has never been useful here. It was never meant for this kind of quiet. The body knows how to rest without permission, without being told what it's allowed to do. Your legs are heavy not because they're tired, but because they've stopped pretending they need to be anywhere else. There's a silence that isn't empty. It holds things lightly. The shape of your shadow on the wall, the memory of a sweater you wore last winter, the way the air smelled after rain in an alley 2 years ago. None of it needs to stay. None of it has to come back. But they're here anyway, like objects left behind in a room no one visits. You don't need to understand them. You don't even have to notice them fully. They just exist as part of the quiet, like soft paper caught between two books that were never closed all the way. There's a cool spot near your hip where the sheet has pulled back slightly. Not cold, not unpleasant, but enough difference in temperature to mark a place on your body without claiming it. It doesn't demand attention. It just is. And you're letting it be part of this moment too, like an unnamed guest who came by unannounced and never left. The thought of tomorrow doesn't arrive as worry or planning. It arrives as weightlessness, like something floating up from below instead of pressing down from above. Not a future event, not a task list, but just the idea that time moves on, which is true whether you're aware of it or not. You don't have to carry it. Your hands are open now, not curled into fists, not clenched in habit. They rest where they fell when your arms gave up trying to do anything. One thumb rests gently against the side of the other, like two quiet things meeting without needing to speak. You're not doing anything right now that would be useful in any world outside this one. And that's the point. There are no goals here, no progress to track. You don't need to win rest or earn stillness. It isn't given because you've done enough. It simply is, like air after after a storm, present not because of effort, but because it was never gone. The dark around your eyes feels different than before, not deeper, not lighter, but more real. Like the kind of darkness that doesn't hide anything, because there's nothing left to conceal. The edges of your awareness aren't sharp anymore. They've softened like wax melting slowly in candlelight, and they're blending into the space beyond thought. You don't need to be sure about what you're feeling, or even if you're feeling at all. There's no test for this, no way to measure whether it's working or not. The only thing that matters is that you're here, still breathing, still present, without having to prove your presence. There's a quiet near the top of your spine, just below the shoulder blades, that isn't tense and isn't relaxed either. It just is, like a single note in an instrument no one knows how to play. Not loud enough to be heard, not soft enough to disappear entirely. It stays there unmoving because it doesn't have to do anything. The memory of your name passes through your mind, not as recognition or identity, but as sound, just the shape of syllables falling into silence, like leaves dropped from a tree that never needed to stand upright. You're not thinking about how long this has been going on. You're not wondering if you'll ever fall asleep. There's no timeline in any direction, no beginning, no end. Just this, the way your body settles when it stops resisting its own shape. The way your breath slows, not because of instruction, but because there's nothing to rush toward. A car passes far away on a street that doesn't belong here. You hear it. It doesn't matter. You don't turn toward it or follow its path with your thoughts. It goes by like a story you didn't read, and it leaves no trace behind, just the faint vibration in the floorboards, which fades as quickly as it came. You're not trying to stay awake. You're not fighting sleep. There's no battle between awareness and unconsciousness, because both are only temporary states of being, not opposites, just different ways of being here. The space between your thoughts is growing wider, now so wide that the old patterns can't reach across it anymore. The brain doesn't have to keep spinning. It doesn't need to fill every gap with noise or memory or worry. there's room enough for silence to live in. You don't need to be aware of anything specific, not your hands, not your breath, not even this voice speaking into the dark. Awareness isn't a task. It's just what happens when there's nothing else to do but feel the weightlessness of being somewhere you've always known, even if you never learned how to stay. Your eyelids don't close because you want them to. They close because they've remembered their job. Not as an effort, not as surrender, but simply because it feels right. Like water flowing downhill without questioning why. And still, there's no rush to fall asleep. No urgency in the quiet. You're not trying to get somewhere. You don't need permission from anyone or anything to be here like this. There's a softness in your jaw that wasn't there before, like muscles that have finally stopped waiting for something they were never meant to do. The tension hasn't gone, but it has changed its shape, softened into stillness. It doesn't resist anymore. It just lets go of what it was holding on to without having to decide to let go. The air moves through your nose and out again with no need to count or control it. There's no effort behind the breath. It flows like a river that has forgotten how to be fast, only how to move forward quietly. You're not holding on to anything, not even the idea of letting go. The thought arrives without a name, just a quiet settling in your ribs, like dust finally finding its place after years of floating. There's no need to check if it's true or where it came from. It just is. You don't have to explain why you're still awake, or why the air feels heavier on one side of the room than the other. The street lamp outside hasn't changed, but your attention has moved so far past its glow that it no longer matters what color it is, whether green or gray or something in between that doesn't fit any name. The edge of the blanket brushes against your ankle and stays there. Not because you're aware of it, not because you've noticed the fabric or the temperature, but because it's simply part of this moment now, like a shadow that doesn't belong to anything but itself. You don't need to tuck it in. Don't even think about adjusting it. It will stay where it is until morning, or longer if you decide not to move at all. There's There's a pattern in the ceiling above, faint lines from old paint cracks, barely visible unless you're lying just right, and the light hits them at that one angle. You've never seen it before tonight. It wasn't there when you first turned off the lamp, but now it is, and it doesn't ask for anything, doesn't demand your attention or try to be meaningful. Just a series of curves and breaks, like a map drawn by someone who didn't know where they were going. You're not reading it. You're not trying to find a shape in it. It's just there, like the memory of an old song you once heard, but never learned the lyrics to. Not important enough to remember. Not unimportant enough to forget. Just present, like breath without purpose. A thought passes, whether the book on your nightstand is still open. You don't need to know. It doesn't matter if it's face up or down. If the pages have shifted slightly from the wind of a door closing too fast, whether the bookmark has slipped deeper than before, the story inside isn't waiting for you. No one is counting on you to finish reading it tonight. There's no reason to check. There's nothing to fix, nothing to correct, nothing that needs your name attached to it. The silence between your thoughts grows again, wider now, not just empty, but full of something else. Not noise, not feeling, not even stillness as a state you can claim. It's more like space where things don't have to be named, where the idea of what doesn't need an answer. Your fingers are resting near your hip, no longer curled or fidgeting, just there. Like they've decided not to do anything unless asked. Not out of obedience, but because they've stopped expecting a reason. The skin on your wrist is cool where it touches the sheet, just slightly cooler than the rest of you. It doesn't need warming. It doesn't need attention. It's just part of this quiet feeling in motion. You're not asleep yet, but you don't mind being somewhere between. Not awake enough to worry, not gone enough to lose yourself. There's a thin line here, one that feels less like boundaries and more like something soft stretching across the middle. Like cloth laid over two chairs that aren't meant to be together, but still hold each other in place without force. There's no need to decide how long this will last, whether tomorrow will come or not. There's no timeline pressing down on your chest. The day before didn't matter. one after won't either, because none of them are real right now. Only what is here, the warmth under your shoulder blade, the way your breath doesn't need to be even because it already is, the faint hum beneath the floor that's not a sound, but a kind of stillness vibrating through wood. You're not thinking about time, not in minutes or hours. You're not tracking how many more words have been said since you stopped resisting. There's no count on anything, not your heart rate, not the clock across the room, not even the rhythm of the street lamp outside that flickers once every few seconds like a slow blink. The light doesn't mean anything now. It just is, and so are you. There's no need to be present in any particular way. No requirement to feel grateful or peaceful or even aware. Awareness isn't something you have to earn. It's not a prize for good behavior. You're simply here, as you always were, just more deeply than before. Like water settling into the bottom of a cup that wasn't empty, but never quite full either. The memory of your hands doesn't feel like memory anymore. It feels like they've always been this way still, heavy with purposelessness, not in need of doing anything except existing where they are, not waiting for instructions, not looking ahead or behind. There's a softness beneath your spine now, not tightness, not tension, but the kind of yielding that comes when something has finally stopped fighting to be something else. Like roots deciding not to grow upward anymore and choosing instead to stay put in the dark soil where they belong. You don't have to believe it's working. You don't need to know if you'll ever fall asleep or even care about waking up tomorrow. The only thing that matters is this: your body doesn't feel like a problem anymore. It feels like something that can rest without needing permission. The air in the room has changed, just slightly, imperceptibly, but it's different from earlier. Not cooler, not warmer, just less dense. Like the molecules have slowed their dance and stopped trying to fill every gap with motion. There's no hurry between your lungs now. No need to inhale deeply because you think you should. The breath moves in and out without demand, like a leaf drifting down from a tree that doesn't care where it lands. You're not holding on to the idea of sleep. You're not waiting for it like a guest who hasn't arrived yet. It's not coming or going. There's no event to mark its arrival. Just this, your body shifting into a shape it has known, but never let itself remember. There's an old sweater hanging in the closet somewhere, something you haven't worn in years. Not even because you didn't want to, but because you couldn't find it when you needed it. It doesn't matter now. You don't need it, but its absence isn't a loss. Not anymore. The thought passes through your mind like dust passing through sunlight, not heavy with meaning, not urgent in any way. You're not trying to reach anything. There's no destination inside this moment. No finish line. No prize at the end of the track. You didn't even know you were running. Your thoughts aren't wandering, they're just drifting. Not lost, not escaping. Just moving without direction, like clouds that don't have a shape, but still move across the sky anyway. There's a softness in your chest now, not warmth, not love, not sadness, but something quieter than all of them. Like the silence after music stops playing, before you realize it was ever there at all. You're not asleep yet, but you no longer care about being awake either. It doesn't matter which side of the line you're on. The space between is wide enough to hold everything without needing to name it. The streetlight outside flickers again once, twice, and then stays still. Not because it's decided to stay, but because it has stopped trying to be anything other than what it is at this moment. You don't need to understand why you're here or how long you'll remain. You don't even have to believe that peace exists. It doesn't matter. What matters is that the weight of being awake no longer feels like a burden, just another way of being, just as real and unforced as any other. There's no need to fix anything. No unfinished list, no forgotten task, no conversation still playing in your head. Not even the feeling of forgetting itself needs fixing. It simply exists without needing to be addressed. The silence grows again, not because it's filling space, but because there's nothing left to push against it. And you're just here, as if you've always belonged to this quiet, not as a guest, not as someone who has earned the right, but simply as someone who doesn't need permission. The light from outside has softened, no longer sharp at the edges, not even a pulse anymore. It's just there, like a memory of something that used to matter. You don't need to look at it. You don't need to wonder what it means or why it flickers so slowly now, as if time itself is adjusting its pace to match yours. The curtains hang still between you and the street, not holding back anything, but also not letting in much of anything. They're like a quiet curtain drawn over a room that doesn't mind being dim. There's a weight beneath your shoulder blades, the kind that settles when you've stopped fighting it. Not pain, not discomfort, just presence. A slow press against the mattress where your body has finally learned to stay. No need to lift or shift or rearrange. The bones are tired of adjusting. They're choosing stillness like they'd choose a familiar chair after standing too long. The sound of traffic is gone, not because it stopped, but because you no longer notice it. Not even the distant hum from somewhere down the block. It's not that your ears have closed. It's that something inside has quieted so deeply that noise doesn't get through anymore. Like water filling a basin with no overflow, there's room for everything without spilling over. You don't remember when you last held still like this, not just physically, but in the way your mind used to move only when necessary. But now it isn't moving at all. Not really. It's not racing towards something or away from it. There's no urgency beneath any thought that passes through. Even the ones that come like a whisper of an old conversation about weather, or a shape you saw on a train last Tuesday, or whether you left your keys in the kitchen sink, they arrive without needing to be answered. There is no need to place them anywhere. No need to file them away, or reconsider them, or even remember what they were. They're just passing through, like birds flying above a field at dusk. No landing spot required. No reason to pause mid-flight. Your hands are relaxed now, not clenched, not searching for something to do, just resting where they fell when you lay down. The fingers aren't curled into fists or twitching with restless energy. They're open, like small cups catching nothing at all, but still full of space. They're there's a quiet in your breath that wasn't there before, not because it changed, but because you've stopped listening to how it should be. You don't need to breathe deeply because someone told you to. You don't have to fill your lungs with air like you're preparing for something important. The breath is just moving on its own. It doesn't matter if the next one comes faster or slower. It doesn't matter if there's a pause between them. There's no clock ticking behind it, no expectation that this moment should lead somewhere else. You don't need to be in control of your breath anymore, just like you don't need to be in charge of any part of this night. The air is still, not cold, not warm, just quiet, like the space between two heartbeats when nothing has happened yet and nothing needs to. A sound comes from somewhere far away, a low hum, maybe a refrigerator cycling on, or a car turning onto a side street. You hear it, but don't react. It's just another texture in the room, like dust floating near a window in late afternoon light. Not important enough to name, just part of the quiet. There's no need to keep track of time. Now, no reason to wonder how many hours have passed, or whether this is still sleeping or not. You're not counting anything. You don't care if you've been here for 5 minutes or 50. The concept has slipped away, like a word that used to matter but no longer fits. The room isn't dark anymore, not exactly. It's the kind of dark that holds color in it, even when there's nothing to see. Like shadows have their own weight and shape, like they're not just absence, but something with substance all its own. You don't need light to know where you are. The edges of your body feel clear, defined by touch rather than sight. There's a patch on the wall behind your head, the one that always looked different in certain lights. Not because it changed, but because now your eyes no longer strain to see it. It doesn't matter what color it is, or whether it looks like anything familiar. You don't have to decide if it's worth noticing. The floor beneath you feels distant, not unreachable, not lost, but just far enough that the idea of getting up never crosses your mind. No desire for a glass of water, no sudden need to check the door lock again. Not even curiosity about what happens next. You're not waiting. You're not trying to stay awake or fall asleep. There's no boundary between those two states anymore, just a slow turning inward, like tides that don't care whether they're moving in or out. There's a softness in your jaw now, the kind that comes when you've stopped clenching it for hours. The muscles have loosened without effort. You didn't will them to relax. They just did, like roots letting go of dry soil after rain. Your thoughts don't feel like thoughts anymore. They're more like shapes floating in a slow river, not going anywhere specific, but also not trying to return home. One drifts past, maybe the way sunlight hit your coffee mug this morning, or a melody you half remembered from childhood, but it doesn't hang around long enough to be named. You don't need to understand why any of it is here. You don't need to fix anything or explain anything, not even yourself. There's no story in this moment, no arc, no beginning and end, just a quiet continuation like air passing through your lungs without needing to be appreciated. The streetlight outside has stopped flickering. It's just on now, not bright, not dim, but steady, like it gave up trying to change, like it learned that staying still is its own kind of purpose. You don't need to believe in peace. You don't have to want sleep. The only thing you're doing is being here, exactly as you are, without needing to be anything else. There's no effort behind this, not moving forward or backward. Just a slow settling into the shape your body has been waiting for all night. Your eyelids feel heavy, but not like they've lost their strength. More like they've finally decided that resting is allowed again. You don't need to convince yourself it's okay to stop. You don't have to earn this stillness by doing anything right or wrong. It's already yours, not because you're good at it, but simply because your body has always known how to rest, even when your mind forgot. The quiet grows deeper, not because there's less noise, but because everything is softer now. Even sound doesn't press against the air like before. There are no thoughts waiting in ambush, no unfinished things rising up with demands. Nothing needs answering. Nothing needs attention. You're not escaping from anything. You're just allowing yourself to be where you already are without needing permission, without guilt, without any reason at all. The light outside doesn't matter anymore. The room doesn't need to be rearranged. The world outside this bed isn't calling your name. There's no need to stay awake. There's also no need to fall asleep. You're just here. Not in the past, not in the future, just present. Like a note left behind after music has stopped playing. And nobody remembers who wrote it or why. Your breath is slower now, not because you've changed it, but because your body has found its own rhythm again. A soft pause between inhales, a gentle release that doesn't need to be perfect. You don't have to understand how this happened. You don't even need to remember what led up to it. All that matters is the quiet in your chest, the kind that isn't empty, but full of space where nothing needs to happen. There's no weight on your thoughts anymore. They're not holding anything, not even themselves. You don't need to hold onto any idea of yourself, of time, of what this night means or doesn't mean. The darkness feels like a blanket that wasn't asked for, but was already there when you arrived. And you're just letting go, no dramatic release, no sudden surrender, just the slow unclenching of everything that ever needed to be tight. You're lying in a space where time has stopped being a line and become something softer, like mist that doesn't move, but still fills every corner of your awareness. There's no urgency to it, not even a sense that you should be somewhere else. The room holds its shape without needing you to confirm it. Your hands rest where they fell, palms open, fingers slightly curved like they've been holding onto nothing for longer than they remember. The streetlight outside still glows, just one patch of faint gold on the wall opposite your bed. But now it doesn't call out. It just sits there, steady as breath that never needs to be taken in or let go. You don't need to watch it. You don't even have to know what's beyond the curtain. The glow is not a signal. It's not trying to reach you. It's simply present, like your own quiet pulse beneath skin. Your feet are no longer cold. They've settled into warmth, not because of blankets or heat, but because they've stopped resisting their place on the mattress. There's no effort in them anymore. No urge to pull back or shift position, just to feel something different. The souls know where they belong now, pressed gently against fabric that has long since memorized their shape. A thought drifts through, not sharp, not loud, just a slow shadow passing across your mind like a cloud over the moon. It's about the way morning light used to fall on the kitchen floor when you were small, the kind of light that didn't rush in, but slowly filled the cracks between tiles. You don't need to remember why it mattered. You don't have to wonder what that moment meant. There's no reason for any of this. Just a shape returning, not as memory, but as feeling, like something soft being held without needing to be named. There's no demand in your chest now. No tightness where there once was pressure. Your ribs are open, not because you forced them, but because they've given up the act of holding themselves together. They don't need to protect anything anymore. There's nothing left to defend against. Not even yourself. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're not fighting wakefulness. The two things have merged into something quieter, like a river that doesn't know it's flowing, because everything around it has stopped moving too. Your thoughts aren't falling silent. They're just letting go of the need to be noticed. They drift by like leaves caught in still water, turning once, floating without direction, never catching on anything. One passes, perhaps the way a spoon used to slide through jam when you were younger, slow and thick and full of memory, but it doesn't stick. It doesn't ask for attention. It just goes. Your shoulders are down, not because someone told you they should be, but because they've stopped trying to carry anything. There's no weight on them. No invisible load from the day or the week before that. They're not waiting to do something. They're not preparing. They're simply resting like a branch after rain has fallen away. The air in your lungs isn't sharp anymore. It doesn't need to be measured, counted, held. You don't have to make it deeper. It just is soft, quiet, moving through you without protest. No breath feels like an effort. No pause feels like loss. There's no gap between inhale and exhale that needs filling. you're not thinking about tomorrow. Not even in the way that thoughts sometimes come in fragments, like what if or I should. You're not imagining meetings, emails, decisions still hanging in midair. The future is quiet now, not erased, but simply let go of, like a letter left behind on a table. Even your mind doesn't feel like something to manage anymore. It's not an engine that needs oiling or steering. It's not a machine with broken parts. It's just still, like water in a bowl after the ripple has passed. No movement, no echo of sound, just calm surface. You don't need to fix your thoughts. You don't have to organize them. They aren't asking anything of you. There's no checklist inside. No voice saying you forgot this or you still need to do that. The things left undone, they're not missing. They're just elsewhere, not in danger, not forgotten, just resting too. The darkness around you isn't empty. It has texture, like velvet touched with dust. It holds your shape without pressing in. It doesn't demand presence or attention. You don't have to prove you're there. You already are. There's no need to reach for sleep like it's something you're missing. No hunger for rest, no longing for stillness. You don't want to be elsewhere, not even in dreams, because dreaming would mean choosing a direction again. And that's not what this is about. You're just here, in the way a stone settles into riverbed dirt after being carried far downstream. It doesn't rise or fight. It doesn't need to explain its journey. It simply becomes part of the place it arrives at. Your skin feels like it's remembering how to stay still, how to stop vibrating with small signals that once meant pay attention, move now, do something. But those signals have faded, not because they're gone forever, but because you've stopped listening. There's no need for a story, no arc of beginning and end. You don't have to understand how this happened or what it means. It just is, the kind of quiet that doesn't announce itself, but simply arrives like warmth from the sun through glass, unnoticed until it's already there. You're not doing anything wrong. You haven't failed at staying awake. You didn't lose control. Nothing was broken in order to get here. This stillness isn't earned, it's allowed. It wasn't forced into existence by willpower or effort. It came like rain on dry earth, quietly, naturally, as if